What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. Hope everybody is doing well. Nice to see you guys. Happy Friday. Hope everybody had a great week and welcome in. What's up, Master Chessman? How we doing? We got Razzo in the chat too. Razzo, I had a pretty good week, man. Busy week, but pretty good, honestly. So, hope the same can be said for you. What is up, Soggy's Adventure? Man, haven't seen your name in a minute. Been stuck on a ship for 3 months. I don't know, stuck on a ship. I feel like there's bigger problems to have. What's up, Soggies? I hope you enjoyed your vacation, though, your cruise, I guess. Welcome back. What's up, Danny Dusky? What's up? Says, was a week, but it's about to get better. Always better with a big bag of hitties, right, Danny? Let's go. What's up? How we doing? Jimmy Lee says, what's good to everybody? We got J-Lau Studio and Ronzilla in the chat. What's up, you two? Hope you guys are doing well. We got Chu saying, hey. What's up, Chu? Let's see who else we got. We got Andres Feliciano dropping some hype. Sheila's saying hello, and Haseo also dropping some hype. Good to see you three. What's up, Meow Meow 87 and Chip H? Well, I went to go say Harris, but then I don't know. H. Sound like King of the Hill over here. Freaking Chip, hope you're doing well. It's payday. You know it. What's up, LC? Jim Sellers, Raider the Boston Terrier, and Pokey Crystal all the way at the top of chat as well. Hope you guys are doing great. All right, so this week we got Storm Esmeralda in. Handful of boxes of those up on the store. We also have a duck race ready to go. Or, well, it's not ready to go, but duck race up. Yo, LC coming through with the gifted for Danny as well. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, LC. Appreciate you, dude. Much love, man. And Danny, congrats on the membership. Now you got a membership to play around with while we open up your boxes, man. Let's go. We did have some duck races for sealed product already up. I think everything's sold out though for sealed product. So I gotta get it. I grabbed some more stuff to put up. So I'll start with doing that. In the meantime, we do got 3 slab races up. We got the Japanese Dragonite MAR from Mega Dream in a PSA 10. We got the Machamp from Bandit Ring First Edition in a 10. And then we got the Pinsir Art Rare from Twilight Masquerade in a 10 as well for our 3 slabs that are currently up for race. And then, yeah, we'll get those other races for the sealed product going in just a bit. But here is what I was planning on putting up. So, go one by one. We're going to do a Paldean and Fates Booster Bundle race. What's up, Aaron Munn, Pokey Dude? We got the Prismatic 2-pack with the Surprise Box and a Booster Bundle. Astral Radiance Build a Battle Stadium, and then I got a Mega Charizard UPC as well that I'm going to put up. So give me just a second, I'm going to get these up there so that we got sealed product duck races ready to go. And then Danny, I think we'll start working on your boxes, man. I think you're first up, so. But yeah. Pretty decent week. Like I said, it was busy. Then kind of ramping up at work, day job and stuff. And I've also tried to hit the gym every day this week. I think I missed one. I think I missed Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday, one of the two. But I was been trying to start an effort to get back going to the gym too. So LC says, can I pin the queue? You're right. I did forget to do that. Or is Streamlabs not working? Streamlabs might not be working. Give me a second. Come on, Streamlabs, what is you doing? Only bad thing this week so far has been my allergies today has been kind of nuts. I'm hoping that they die down a little bit They kind of have gotten better as the day's gone on. But apologies if I'm a little sniffly today. Streamlabs, you working now? Maybe. Is it still? Yay, there it is. Had me worried there for a second. All right, let me see what we got going on here. Get these duckies up, and then we'll start working on things, like I said. All right, I got the Astro Radiance Build a Battle Stadium up and Mega Charizard UPC. That thing's gonna press a bit. All right, Prismatic Evolution should be going up on the site here in just a second as well. Last thing I got to do is the booster bundle. Yeah, Chessman, I'll do that as well. Yo, what's up, Beast Easy? How you been, dude? Damn, what? I did not know that these have gone up that much. Booster bundles of Paldean Fates are $200, bro. Jesus. Works for me, I guess. What up, Brett? I must be AI since I placed my order. Thank you, dude. I even have. Bruh, I ain't even got a picture of Paldean Fates Booster Bundle. Well, just gonna have to use TCG players for now then. Brett, thank you very much for the 29 months as a Darksider, dude. Much love. All right. Shiny says, oh, no, you're not. Well, it's too late, Shiny. Well, send it to me if you got it. I'm sure I'll need it for the future regardless, but I'll put it up there when you send it. All right. I think all the duck races should be live now, so I think we should be good. All right, Danny, I'm going to grab a handful of your boxes. We'll get to going on that. We could probably rip like 6 of them and then take a short break to do a couple duck races and stuff, and then we'll rip the other 6, all right? So let me, I'll grab them. I'll be right back. All right. Pokedude says, how many spots on the prismatic? The combo, I think it's 15. Or, I'm sorry, 17. Chessman's right. Those are going for like 150 right now. There's always a little bit of premium on the Duckies. Mr. Danny. Danny going in on a whole case of Brown Dust 2. Danny, here is your case topper. You got the DJ coming through for the case topper promo. And I wish you the best of luck. I saw your email saying that we'll see how this case goes. Maybe we'll rip the second one too. Either way, I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully we get some fire pulls coming out for you, dude. We've seen some very nice cards from this set. So hopefully that continues on. We've not seen, what have we not seen yet? We have not seen the AGR. Now, I know that's very hard card to pull, but I got faith. Shiny Azumarill, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a good week, Shiny. Alright, here we go. First box for Danny. We got the lady in the water coming out. German name that I never know how to say. Cherahadazade. I don't even think that's right. Oh, man. Danny, are you looking for any of the bulk here? You just looking for hollows and up, SRs and up? What you looking for, my man? You want a couple boxes of bulk? And then just hollows, that's fine too. Just let me know. Shiny stuff. Alright, you got it, sir. I did give giveaway mail out this week. There was a list of people that giveaway mail went out to this week. I think I got everybody's rip and chip stuff out this week, so we're sitting pretty good. And then, oh, you know what? I do need to do one more thing. I'll do it after this box, though. All right, Danny, let's go, man. Let's see some hitties. We haven't opened up much Brown Dust 2 past couple weeks. Hopefully, we got some big Siggies coming out. We got the DJ double rare. Wilhelmina. Another double rare with Justia. Eclipse. Low and double. And there's your sausage lady, man. That the one you're looking for? Danny, the sausage lady? Or were you just saying that to be funny? Another double. The sausage Siggy. We got Angelica SR2 for our first actual hit of this box. I think we have pulled the sausage lady signature once. Yeah, thank you for Eddie. You know, she did win me a pack battle. I want to say it was her triple rare. Like one of the first nights we were open this, me and a handful of other people went in on a box battle, and I'm pretty sure I pulled her triple rare and won it. So shout out to Sausage Lady. We got the Diva SR1. And another SR1 with the Pumpkin Girl. All right, one more hit left for this box. Last hit coming up. What do we got? Therese. Construction Lady. Construction Lady. Viking Lady, I guess. I don't know why I thought she was wearing some kind of construction outfit. As if I haven't seen these cards. All right, last hit coming. What do we got? We are starting now, unfortunately, with one of your dead boxes from the case. Only an SR2, but you got the nice lady in the red dress to finish it up. Alright, it's alright. Take out the duds early, that way we got the heat coming later on. What up, Prodigy? Hope you had a... Well, if you landed, then I guess you did have a safe flight. I was gonna say, I hope you had a safe flight, but I don't know if you'd be chatting if you didn't have a safe flight. All right, Danny, first box, you got Lady in the Red Dress, Diva Chick, and Pumpkin Girl, along with Angelica SR2. All right, there's Sausage Lady and Sylvie with a box topper. Prodigy survived his battle with the Hulk. Wait, you were fighting the Hulk, Prodigy? You didn't call on the rest of us, man. It's supposed to be some sort of team. I thought. What was they doing? Oh yeah, Tucker's coupon. Oh, and Shiny did get me my Powder and Fates bundle. Wait, why does it... Am I tripping, chat? And now I'm not. That's the exact same thing from TCG Player. It looks like it got squashed for some reason. Like, it looks wide, but not tall. That's what she said. Okay, all right. Proper image of the Paladin Fates bundle has been put up, so now it's not out of place on the website. All right, Danny, here we go. Box number 2. Starting out with a little bit of the sus with that double rare. Got the DJ coming through again, and another Eclipse. Yeah, probably shiny. Well, remember back then they used to have two different kinds of bundles. They did have like the extra wide ones that were like they made a booster bundle to put a booster bundle in. Very nice SR2 from this box here, Danny. We got the Eclipse coming through for you, dude. We take that all day. All right, good start. Second hit, wet t-shirt lady. And there is our first signature of the case for you, my man. With, oh God, I am blanking on her name right now. But you got some big all hitties in that one. It's not Wilhelmina. God, who is that? Michaela. That's who it is. Thank you. Michaela SP for our first Siggy. Very nice. I don't think we've seen her before, actually. It might be our first one of her that we pulled. LC says, ooh wee. It's a pretty good box, man. SR2 Eclipse, signature, wet t-shirt lady SR1, and for our last hit, Sausage Lady double rare. We got the DJ. All right, not bad, not bad. Pretty good box. All right, nice, Mr. Danny. Second box. There you go with the Michaela signature and Eclipse SR2. Definitely two really great cards. Got the sword fighting ladies. No gold stamp box topper yet. What up, MSP? Oh yeah, speaking of MSP, we do have a he is trying to get a 6-pack pack battle started up. If anybody's interested in 6-pack anything goes English Pokemon battle. MSP, I hope your week's been well, dude. J-Lao, any 6-packs that you want, you can mix and match whatever you want to do as long as you buy 6 packs of English. Double rare Nebris. And a 6-pack of brews to sip on. Well, it's a good thing I already made my run, Master Set. Just ya. Actually, you know what? Maybe that's how we should run the battle. Six pack, 6-pack battle. Last one still on their feet wins. Oh wait, triple rare, triple rare coming out. There we go. Very nice. Triple rare Del B. And we got the tired jogger SR1. Actually, who are we just? I think most if anybody was entering that battle, the 6-pack battle, I don't think 6 would do anything for any of us. Those are some rookie numbers, man. Gotta pump them numbers up, bro. I wish they would put Japanese Weiss in there, MSP. That's my main problem. We got the chick in the dungeon for another SR1. It's basically like all my graded Weiss Schwartz cards are all Japanese. So like I can't put them in the app at all. I mean, I guess I could put the English version in there, but generally the English are a little bit more expensive, so. What are we missing? An SR2. Should have an SR2 coming up here. And it is going to be... We got the sexy librarian. What's her freaking name? Daria? No, that's not right. Pretty sure it starts with a D, though. Diana. Darian. You would think I would have these chicks' names down by now, but apparently not. I think I got all the ones that at least have signatures down for the most part. All right, Mr. Danny, we got one triple rare, one signature, and one dud box so far for you. Going into box number 4 here. And still no gold stamp box topper, but we got the lady at the table. Shiny Azumarill knows all the names, or is she just sitting on TCG Republic right now? Which one is it, Shiny? Do you know all the names, or you're just looking them up really quick? Oh, yeah, I guess she can read Japanese too. That works. What do you mean? You're in America. You can't speak more than one language. That's illegal. Therese double rare. First hit for this box coming out is we got just an SR1. Kind of looks weird though with that border. Is that Michaela too? Got the white hair. I've always just called her the Ohego girl. Oh snap! This might be something. Is that Lowen? SR3. It is Celebrity Bunny Lowen. SR3 coming through. First SR3 for the case for you, Danny. Very nice, dude. Pretty sure that's one of the better SR3s. Chespin says she's getting plat. Man, I don't see no snow. Tespin knows from experience because he assumes that position quite a lot, I hear. Sausage Lady Double Rare and Beatrice. Yeah, in his dreams, MSP. Hey, nice. Another very nice SR1 with Darian coming through. That's right. Her name is Darian. That's right. Darian trying to get a lick of that ice cream cone. All right, and one more hit, and again, it's going to be another SR2. Ooh-woo. And it's going to be Lavincia on her motorcycle. Lavincia SR2 finishing up that box. That was a pretty another pretty good box, man. SR3 low end and the Darian SR1. Both those are really good cards. Nice, man. Sussy box topper. What's up, Valen? How's it going, dog? Hope your Friday's been well so far. I don't know if you got to go to sleep since you got to work or not, but appreciate you stopping in before you do, if so. Just hanging out. Well, you picked a good spot to just hang out. SR2 with the whatever she got going on there. The money shot girl. There is, I believe that is Beatrice, SR1. Wait, they haven't told you what your schedule is going to be changing to, dude? That's rough. When did the schedules change? All right, last two packs here should have 2 hits. Box number 5, finishing up with first an SR1 of the dress that doesn't function. Sylvie. And we got the SR3 Nebris as well. Very nice. Love to see that one come out too. Let's go, Danny. It's very good SR3s, that's for sure. Just missing the SIG. Well, I know somebody that's got one. I don't know if that one's for sale or not. All right, last box for right now. Still no golden SIG or golden box topper yet. So I guess we're going to be waiting on those for the next round. MSP says, wait. Oh, yeah, you did pull the Nebris, didn't you? You did, didn't you? I forgot about that. Or wait, did you? No, no, I don't think you did. Not her SSP. I don't know if she's got a regular SP. I think somebody was trying to trade you. Oh no, who was 3BP was trying to trade you that Celebrity Bunny low end SSP that I have now for your, what was it, your Darkrai? That's right. Balance says, do you think you could race any of my slabs that are there? Probably. I don't know what you got. I'd have to look through your box, man. But yeah, if you want to hit me up or give me a reminder. If we got some downtime, I can look through them. Or give me a reminder and I'll look at them tomorrow. All right, halfway through the case. Still got plenty of good hits left in here. See what box number 6 is going to be bringing us. First hit, we got the crotch shot sniper. Second hit, we got just the SR1. Very nice. You know, we still have not seen her triple rare somehow. SR2 with the gun hugging girl. At this point, I want to double check something. What's that? That just the triple rare is not trial deck, is it? No, it's not. Crazy that we haven't pulled one of those yet. Yo, what's up, Adam Jones? Been a minute, dude. Hope you've been well. All right, one last hit for this box, and it's gonna be, yo, that is Sausage Lady. Is it her SIG though? You can see her feet, Danny. Identifying feature right there. Sausage Lady, it's either SR3 or SP, dude. What do we got? Enter SP! Look at that, Danny. Let's go, brother. We got him as Chase, bruh. Let's go. Congratulations. The Rubia signature coming out for you, Danny. Danny says, ask and you shall receive. Sausage. All right, congratulations, man. It does mean we have pulled both your signatures already, and you still got 6 more boxes to go. But with any luck, there'll be a Secret Rare or SSP waiting for you, maybe even an AGR. Recapping your first 6 boxes here, though. You got the Crotch Shot, you got Justia, Gun Hugging Girl SR2, Leatrice SR1, Money Shot SR2, Back Shot SR1, Lavincia, Ohego Girl, Pumpkin Girl, Red Dress Girl, and Diva. Wet T-shirt, DJ, a little bit sus. What is that? The shit. Shiny, I already forgot her name. Diana SR2. And then for bigger hits, we got the Delvey Triple Rare, Eclipse SR2, Michaela Sig, Angelica SR2, DJ SR3. No, that's the case topper. Celebrity Bunny Lowen SR3, Darian SR1, Nebris SR3, and Rubia SP. We'll get going on your other 6 boxes here in just a moment, sir. And so this thing's been going up and down. How are things going for me? Kind of similar. I mean, I got some stuff going on IRL, some BS that I'm dealing with, but it be what it be. Luckily, the bigger things are going well. Me and the wife are going well. Job's going well. Stream's going well for the most part, so can't complain too much. Let's knock out a couple of these duck races that were ready to go before the stream started. Let's see, we've got both the first partner boxes, Series 2 and Series 3, ready to go. The Prismatic 8-pack tin is ready. Wait, how do we still have... That's because Brett's only got one spot. I was like, how do we have 31 spots on that Prismatic? It's because I had an extra spot. And the Pokemon 151 poster box is ready. All right, let's start with the 151. We'll save the Prismatic for last since that's the big boy. All right, y'all know the dealio. We're going to pick out some random spots here for the winners. Pokemon 151 poster box has got a total of 12 spots in it. So we are picking a number 1 through 12. And that spot is going to be number 11. And then we are also picking a random amount of times to shuffle, which is going to be 9. 7, 8, and 9. All right, good luck to everybody that's in the 151 poster box race. Spot number 11 wins it. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Pasadena? How we doing tonight? Also getting any orders that have come in since the start of stream up onto queue as well. All right, race is finishing up here. Looking for the back. Anybody's game. Jimmy Lee faded, Killer B Gaming. I think it's between you three. Who's it gonna be? Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee. Congratulations on the 151 box, dude. Trying to figure out how Killer B's. I guess maybe it's a matter of perspective or whatever, but definitely looks like Killer B's ahead of you here. But I guess if you skew it. Snipe! Jimmy, you want that sealed or would you like that ripped? Sealed, you got it, sir. Next one we're going to do is the First Partner Series 2. We're missing a spot on that one, though. Who is it? Vader was the first one in on this one. There you got 3. Is it Yoav? Yoav. That's what it was. Yoav got 2 spots on the wrong race. That's why we were all counting on. There we go. All right, for the First Partner Series 2, we had a total of 10 spots. Spot number 7 with 8 shovels. All right, best of luck to everybody in this one as well. Let's go. Spot number 7 that gets the Series 2. All right. Looking for spot number 7. That's going to be Yoav. Let's go, Yoav. All right, Yoav, you are getting the First Partner Series 2. Now we are doing the Series 3. Series 3, spot number 5 wins. 5 shuffles. Three, 4, and 5. All right, good luck to everybody in this one. Indy, Zach R, and Chip. Go, spot number 5, baby. And I believe I have all the orders that have come in through the start stream up on the queue. Thank you to everybody that's gone in on some of the duck races and other things tonight. Appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. Final 5 seconds. Indy making a break for it for the front line, but don't slow down, Indy. I don't know if you slowed down enough, though. I think that might be Chip, man. It is Chip H on the Series 3. Chip, if you're here, let me know if you want to rip that or not. And we got one last one to do. This one we'll do puppy race. How about that? Prismatic Evolution 8-pack mini tin. Chessman, whoever's doing this, wrong prismatic on that one. Sorry, Chessman, I'm just assuming it's you because it usually is. This one, how about we do 149? Chip says you're going to keep that sealed this time? All right. All right, Prismatic 8-pack mini tin, 1 through 30. Spot number 17. With 6 shuffles. All right, thank you again. 4, 5, and 6. And best of luck to everybody in this Prismatic mini tin race. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And good luck to everybody. Spot number 17 wins it. Hey, what's up, Killer B? Over on Twitch? No, apparently I cannot see Twitch chat. And Crystalmonger over there. What the hell's going on? I have Restream open. Good thing I looked over at that tab here. Let me figure out what's going on with that. That worked. Well, Killer B, Crystalmonger, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm so sorry that I was not able to see your chats over there for a minute. Apologies. All right, here we go. Spot number 17 here to finish up our 4 duck races. This one for the Prismatic Evolution Mini Tins. And look at that. The Duckies still got it, my dude. The Ducky, congratulations. Recapping all that, Chip H, you won the First Partner Series 3. Yo, I've got the First Partner Series 2. Jimmy Lee, you got the 151 poster collection box. And the Decky 90. You got the Prismatic Evolutions Sam's Club 8-pack mini tin with the Cosmos Hollow promos and everything in there. Congratulations, man. What a snipe. What a snipe, the Decky. Let's go, dude. Chip, you got stuff across the hall. All right, and Danny, let's finish up your Brown Dust 2 case. Hey, what's up there, Skilla? Yeah, dude, apologies about that. I don't know what's going on with Restream lately with Twitch chat, but Pasadena, hopefully you're still here. Shout out to Pasadena. Me and him did a little trade, and he sent me over the Gold Mega Zygarde from Perfect Order for my binders, so thank you, Pasadena All-Star. Wanted to wait till you popped into the stream for me to show that off. Appreciate you, man. All right, Justia coming through for the box topper. See if we can get a secret rare or SSP out of this case for Danny. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think it showed up yesterday, but I was on a bit of a work bender from Wednesday into pretty much all day yesterday. I was getting caught up on a bunch of work, like day job work. And I had been up like, I think I was up like 36 hours. I didn't sleep on Wednesday night. So nighttime rolled around, I went to the gym, and then I came home and I crashed last night, so. Danny says, got you on the speaker. Kiddo wanted to go swimming. All right, let's go, Danny. Get that pool use while you still can. Well, I guess you're down in Texas, so your summers last a little bit longer than ours do up here. Actually, you know what? Does Texas even close the pools down ever? Because around here, up here, they're only open from like. Hey, there's Sausage Lady again. We got the SR3 of the Sausage Lady. All right, all right. Now you just need her triple rare, bro. Sylvie SR2. Jimmy says I'm a beast. Well, I mean, it needed to be done, Jimmy, so. I'll tell you what, though, yeah, been getting a little bit better at using AI to write some code and stuff, and man, is taking a lot of stress off me. My job this past week, so shout out to the AI. Yeah, what was I saying? Pools around here are only open from what, like April/May until I think they close at the beginning of next month, Labor Day. Because you know we get freezing weather. I hope we just don't get any more storms, like these terrible storms that we've been having. Don't want any more of those. We got the angel chick over Freffy. That's not how you say her name, but something like that, I think. And oh man, we got the other crotch shot. Tied up and bound. That one's Olivia. Olivia. I'm trying to remember that. I like that box too. Danny, you've had some great boxes in this case so far. Olivia, the crotch shot lady, another sausage girl, the SR3. And then Sylvie SR2, one of the better SR2s out there as well. So, good start to the second half here. Olivier, see, that's what I was going for. I said over Freffy or whatever the fuck. That's the name of the horse from Uma Musume. I must have been thinking of, I think. I don't think that's how you say her name either. There's the Sausage Lady box topper. You really do have them all, except for the triple rare now. All right, here we go. Box number, what is this? Number 8. Yes, number 8 for the case. Starting out, Justia SR2. At least I think that's Justia. Pretty sure it is. And hey, you know what? That's not the triple rare I was talking about, but it does have Sausage Lady in it. So that counts for something. It's like Tidal Desert or something like that. Coral Desert SR3. with Sylvia and Rubia. SR1 Michaela. And another SR1 as well to finish it up. Is that Michaela too? Evil Michaela? That's somebody else. Different chick. Oh, that's Blade? Does she, wait, Shiny, does she have an SR2 or anything in this set? I don't think so, right? It's weird how she headlined the Korean Nivell Arena set and then kind of got like completely sidelined in the white shorts. She's got a sword. Which one? I've probably seen it. No, searching Blade on TCG Republic does returns 8,500 results. All right, cool. What we do? Oh, she does have an SP. Oh, that's who she is. She's like the chick in the bond. I won't really say bondage gear. Okay, all right. I didn't know that was Blade because, like, again, she's like so moderately dressed in the Nivell Arena set. She's like the most safe for work card. Oh, she's also the chick in the middle of the flower field for the triple rare too. Okay, how did I not notice that? Interesting. Unsheathing the sword. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's the one that is. That's the indicator that you're getting an SP in that box. So I guess maybe she does have some significance for the Japanese set. All right, so we got our first gold stamp box topper with Leatrice. Honestly, Danny, I think the rest of those boxes are going to be gold stamp. Might be one more that's not. Pretty sure you get 3 or 4 of those gold stamp ones per box or per case. I think. Alright, but we're still looking to see if we can get you an SSP or Secret Rare. If not, you do have a couple more SR3s and I think one more triple rare coming as well. And speaking of that triple rare, we are starting right off the bat here with this box with it. Unfortunately, though, a little bit sussy. Little bit sussy on that one. I think we pulled that triple rare all that often, though. No, I have Chestman. Are you saying I should check prices because I'm gonna flip out at how expensive they are? Or are you asking if I've considered buying some Japanese? I will say when I ordered earlier this week, they were still at like $2,500 before shipping and tariffs per case or something like that for Japanese. $350. Pretty sure it's more than that, isn't it? I was seeing like $500 a box for English. Oh, nice SR1 though with the Elenier. We take her. Ice butt plugs for everybody? Yeah, if you use ice for your butt plug, it leaves no evidence. Except for a wet spot. I saw somebody post on Reddit that they bought like 4 boxes from their LCS and they pulled, I think it was the Ace SP, and then they pulled the Blackbeard gold card too. And shit, dude, that's Rubia SR2. Fucking A, daddy, you asked for the sausage lady and you fucking got the sausage lady, dog. Fortunately, she does not have any sausage in this card, though. It's out of frame. I'm going to be mad if we don't hit you the sausage lady triple rare now. You should have one more triple rare in the case. And actually, what do we got left here? One more SR1. And that is going to be Justia. Paladin mode, Justia. The sword and shine, the what? The shining sword of light. I don't know how I got those all those words mixed up there. But don't mind me. What's up, Michael 687? Oh, you Abe Foreman, Sausage King of Chicago. Whoa, now, dude, you can't take my title from me, man. I'm the Sausage King of Chicago, all right? Jimmy Lee says best regional hot dog. The 99-cent pack of hot dogs you can buy at the store and grill them yourself. Those are better than anything you're gonna get at the store or any restaurant. And yes, the 99-cent ones. Don't spring for the bone of beef. I do not like the expensive hot dog packs, the bone of beef and all the fancy ones. I feel like those end up tasting worse than like the ultra cheap hot dogs. Outside that, I don't know. Hot dogs are really one thing I never really like buy when I eat out, because it feels really weird to buy a hot dog when you're at a restaurant. Because, like, you just know, to me, it's like, I know that hot dog costs them, like, 40 cents, and they're trying to charge you, like, $9 for it. Because they put a little bit of mustard and a pickle on it, dude. Nah. Condiments, mustard and onion for sure, and pickle. Usually, if they give me a pickle spear, I usually just eat the pickle spear by itself. I don't eat that on the hot dog itself, but if you put relish or whatever on there, I'll eat it. I'm not really a hot dog purist though. I know I'm from Chicago, but I ain't gonna be mad at you if you put ketchup on your hot dog or whatever. I don't really give a fuck. First SR1, a little bit sussy on that one. Lowen SR2, or I'm sorry, not SR2, double rare. Michael says nothing but ketchup. I mean, look, I won't say that I don't enjoy an occasional hot dog with some ketchup. It's not my preferred thing. I usually go with, like I said, mustard and onion is usually my go-to, but... Wait, is that Rubia again, too? Yeah, I think that is. Isn't it Rubia SR1? Oh yeah, I guess cheese on a hot dog works all right. I mean, chili cheese dog obviously works. I don't know. I guess when most people make Chicago style hot dogs, like with mustard and onion and all that shit, they usually don't put cheese on there. But I mean, I'm down for a cheese dog. SR2 Justia and the dude chained up. Unfortunately, Danny, that means this box is not going to have a big old hit in it. It's one of the dub boxes. Unfortunately, that card is a tell that it's going to be a SR2 only box. Aaron, I agree. I really do think it's a pretty card. It sucks that when you pull that, you know that you're not getting anything crazy out of it, though. We got the tied up ribbon chick for our last hit from this box, SR1. What is this? This is Brown Dust 2 TCG battles. What's up, Slick Rick? Been a hot minute, dude. Hope you've been good. Yeah, Aaron, I agree, because I'm a sucker for like anything stained glass, especially when it's got like that dope ass texturing on it too to go with it. So I really do like this card. It's probably like one of the least lewd cards in the set, but it's a really dope looking card with the texture and stuff, at least. All right, Danny, we got 2 boxes left. My question is what can you still pull? Got the Sherrod box topper stamp gold. Actually, I think you do still have a shot at SSP or SEC. I think we've hit all 3 of your SR3s now, haven't we? Because you hit the DJ, you hit Nebris, and then didn't we just hit one? Rubia. So I think she was her last SR3. I think. Danny says, and then... Wait, so you want to rip the other case, Danny? That's fine with me if you want to. I'll put you on cue. I don't think there's too much ahead of you. TCG Battles says might have to get a box. This is a really good. I really like this set, TCG Battles. As far as like waifu sets go, this is, I would say this is the set. Apart from, unfortunately, a couple sus cards that are in it. But you know how Japanese do, so. Seen it. First hit with Levia SR1. And Hunting OP17. Yeah, we were just talking about the insane prices on that. Japanese is still like $250, $300 a box too. Got another Diva for the second SR1. Wilhelmina double rare. Funny girl. All right. All right. We take the Eclipse SR1. Very nice. And SR2 finishing up that box. Unfortunately, I think that means we are not going to have a SSP or SEC in this case. But that was our third dud box, unfortunately. But you did get the Eclipse SR1. That counts for a little something. That's true. TCG battles, that's insane. Couple of boxes, dude. What's up, Eddie? Welcome in.
Good evening, Deck Gang. Underscore Dexard Hype __ Dexard Hype _ Dexard Hype _ Dexard Hype _ Dexard Hype
_. Much love, Eddie. I hope you're having a good Friday. I got a little something in for you too, sir. Alright, last gold stamp box topper. So it's 3 of these per case that you get. I don't know, should I? Oh, but you know what I did see? Fucking somebody emailed me. Who was it? Gold Star Collectibles? I think they're finally reprinting Azure Lane 2. I got an email sometime this week saying that they had pre-orders for Azure Lane 2 reprint. I don't know. If it is, it's not on their website. Was it them that I got the email from? Or maybe I'm hallucinating. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I don't see Azure Lane 2 on like any of the websites here. Azure Lane 2 reprint. DCG Corners made a post on Facebook about it. I wonder if it's just like if it's sold out because everybody's been waiting on the reprint. Because if I remember right, the email said that you had until I think it was like August 27th to pre-order it. I was kind of like, I've been sitting here debating. Must have missed my shot though, I guess, because I feel like we've opened enough Azure Lane. We went through so many fucking cases, dude. Yours did, Eddie. Yours did. All right, Danny Dusky, this is the last box in your first case here. I believe this is going to be a triple rare box for the hit. Oh, wait, you know what? I lied. You got something. Is that it? Yo, wait, is that an SSP? It is! Let's go! The Therese! Yo, dude, Daddy! Let's fucking go, brother! Fuck yeah! The Therese SSP! And Slick Rick, if you're still around, that's why you want to open up this shit. Right there, baby. I was wrong, dude. My bad. I thought this was gonna be a triple rare box, but apparently we gotta throw the curveball here, or I can't count one of the two. Probably both of them. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats, Danny Dusky. So Rick, that came out of a personal case for homie. There's still signatures and stuff left. If you're buying off the website, there's still signatures and stuff left in the boxes that are on the website. Are you winning, son, with the follow on Twitch? Let's freaking go. That is the best SSP in the set, Danny. I've seen prices for her around $450, $500 generally. All right, let's see what else you got here in this last box. See if we can finish it up on a couple nice SR2s and 1s. Yo, what up, Starscream? How we doing, dude? Hungry Hollow, nice to see you. Ooh, nice SR2 with the bunny girl. All right. Yo, we got Asian Butthole. Yes, this case was personal, Asian Butthole. Yes, or Avarice, as you're also otherwise known. Levia, I think. SR1. And Olivier, SR1. All right, that was also a really good box to finish up on too, Danny. You had some great boxes in this case, dude. Nice case. Congratulations, man. Only thing we couldn't hit for you was Sausage Girl triple rare, but maybe she'll be in your next one. Chat. Was it on Gold Star's website? Well, I can't order from the place that you linked from, because that's a distributor, unfortunately. I don't have access to that. I really don't know if I want to order anymore Azure Lane 2, because I really don't feel like people want it anymore, but we'll see. I mean, we got Nikkei 2 coming up next month, so. Alright, but recapping here, Danny. Great freaking case, dude. Congratulations on the Therese SSP. That is what's up. Got some very nice cards here. Happy for you, brother. Clips, Bunny Girl, and of course, Therese SSP. I might grab some just cuz, but that is That will be a silver signature reprint. That's like an actual reprint. So but maybe I'll grab some just to have. I don't think that comes out until December either. Yeah, December 2026 is when that reprint's supposed to happen. I can't believe it took them this long to freaking reprint that, man. It took them over a year. Azure Lane 2 came out in English, what, last year in September? October? Wonder if they're reprinted Japanese, because I haven't heard anything about the Japanese. All the reprint news that I've heard about that has been English. All right, TCG Battles, I got you on the queue. Thank you very much for going in on a couple boxes here, man. And Danny, I'll get you back up there as well. Michael, Charizard spot, and Pitch Black Vault. All right, Killer B, got you on the queue as well. Thank you, man. Thank you to everybody going in on all the duck races and stuff. Appreciate you guys. Oh, is it shiny? All right. I'll keep that in mind. All right, Eddie. Real quick for you. So you just updated the message, so you're still here. Eddie was trying to get one of these for a hot minute. Let him, because he was helping me out snipe some slabs and stuff on eBay this past weekend, and he was finally able to find one for himself. So Eddie, welcome home. Well, I guess it's not home yet, but welcome to me, the Greninja. Twilight Masquerade and a PSA 10 for you, dude. Congrats on the pickup, Eddie. Much love, man. All right, let's see where we are in the queue now. Got you taken care of, Danny. We got Indy up. Indy's got 10 Lunar Mystery Packs. Eight, 9. Look at that, 10. Grab 10 right off the bat. Thank you. And then after this, I Must Be AI. I believe you are up next. All right, we still have one legendary chase, and we still have the mythic chase live. Mythic chase in these mystery packs is the Dragonite SIR from Ascended Heroes. Best of luck. Do need to get the website open here, though. I gotta get my scanner. Go. All right, here we go. Good luck, Indy. First one up, we got a rare. Second, coming out with a common. Number 3, also common. Common. Another rare. Common. Come on, let's see an epic. Let's see at least an epic. Common. Common. Come on, Indy. No. Another common. 8 commons, 2 rares. All right, Indy. See what we got. Just start with the commons. We got Spewpuff from Perfect Order. Pharaoh, Mega Evolution. Ethan and Spencer, full art from Destined Rivals. Go Dango, full art from Paradox. Ninjas from Mega Evolution. Judge, full art from Fates. Luminia, full art from Brilliant Stars. And another Sparrow doubling up on the bird there out of the commons. And from the rares, all right, that's a decent rare. We got the Darmanitan art rare from Black Bolt. And a gold Chi-Yu from Paldean Fates too. You know what? We'll take those for the rares. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Shit. We're not highlighting. Is Streamlabs broken again? I know what's going on with Streamlabs tonight then. Is it working on Twitch? Working on Twitch. You shut off YouTube again. Yo, what's up, Mad Gorilla? How we doing? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs and YouTube tonight. I just restarted it on the Streamlabs website too, and it's still not working. I guess Shiny and Mods, if you guys need to grab any links, might be able to drop the command on Twitch and then copy paste it over. That might be the easiest way to do it, if you don't know the link by heart. I Must Be AI, you are out with a Midnight Mystery Pack and a Team Rocket's Mewtwo box. Alright, I Must Be AI. I got 3 Midnight Mystery Packs left. Let me know if you want the left, middle, or right. What is my best pull, like ever, or tonight, or... ever? Pokemon only, or what? Guess also got to clarify that too. But I think technically our best pull, our biggest pull, is probably not even Pokemon. Biggest Pokemon pull ever? Shit, you know, that's a good question. Probably the Mega Gengar here. Mega Gengar from Ascended Heroes. I think he was the most expensive raw card that we've ever pulled. Yeah, Danny, I think as far as like biggest pull overall on the channel, that Azure Lane Serialize is probably the biggest one. Damn, bro, this was... I did it again. Freaking, I didn't even think to look. We had this the same thing last time with Eddie's box that he bought last weekend. I must be AI. You got a hella miscut Mewtwo, dude. I didn't even think to look at that. No way. How did we get 2 boxes with the same miscut like that? That's crazy. I gotta go look at the rest of those boxes downstairs. I gotta stop opening these boxes that have miscut cards in them. Should you grade it? I mean, it is a Mewtwo. The only company I would suggest really grading that with is probably CGC. They're the best for errors. I guess PSA would probably recognize that as a miscut error because it does have the print dot on it down here. So I guess PSA would recognize that as an error if you want a PSA. CGC is usually the one to go to. Unfortunately, like all the grading companies right now are just hella backed up. So even CGC, man, CGC is like, what, like 120 business days, I think, right now? Oh, yeah, and kind of bad news for anybody that was planning on doing the PSA regular sub. Not that they didn't close down the regular tier, but they did make the regular tier like 40 to 60 business days now, or no. No, it went from 40 days. I think it's like 80 days now for the regular tier, so yeah. Pack kind of busted open a little bit. All right, here we go. Midnight Mystery Pack. Let's see what you got here. All right, I must be AI. We got the Moltres from V-Star Universe and Torterra from the same set. Dragapult EX, Iono's Belly Bolt, Juniper Pokeball from Black Bolt, Hilda Pokeball from White Flare. We got a Reverse Psychic Energy from VMAX Climax, Sylveon EX, and Absol Hollow from Sun and Moon. And then we got a Clara Full Art promo from the Clara box, Irida Full Art promo, or not promo, but from Astral Radiance. And then we also got a Japanese Hilda Full Art from Japanese White Flare. That was like a little waifu pack. Little Pokemon waifu pack for you, dude. Not too bad. Damn, shiny. Wow, that's... Well, that must be... that might be your best pull out of all this shit. Let's hope not. Let's hope you get a banger out of the packs, but... Already got a hell of a banger of a card there. You got 2 packs of Destined Rivals, 1 pack of Journey, and 1 pack of Paradox. Good luck, brother. Starscream, I'm not showing any drop frames on my end, so... Hopefully it's you. Alright, we're starting with the Journey Together pack. Metapod. Oinkalone. And a Magmortar for the Journey Together. Mr. AI, do you want the bulk here from Pokemon, or do you just want hollows? Keep the bulk, you got it. All right, this is Paradox Ripped, Vanillite, Semaphore, Zebstrika, Crocolore, Reverse Porygon, Wimpod, Steelix. All right, come on, Desert Rivals, how about you? Can you come through with something? Give us a hit. Archer, Shaman, Ethan, Smoliv, Electabuzz, and a Greedent. All right, come on. Last pack magic. Give us 180 here, man. Come on, 1 AR or better. Marty Zepidip, Weasel, Porygon, Pseudo Wudo, Metachamp, Psyduck, Fatherbot, Cynthia's Gibble, Stevens Matang. Hey, Misty's Gary. That was a cold ass Mewtwo box, unfortunately. On the bright side, you did get that really sick miscut Mewtwo, though. To at least give you a little something, man. And a pretty good mystery pack, too, with the waifu cards. My chase was the miscut. I'll still toss you a little something here. Let me find you a card to toss you, dude. What about EX? That's what I got shorthand. We'll give you a couple Pokeball Hollows from Prismatic Evolution. Got Hoot Hoot and Earthen Vessel. And give you an EX2 with I'll let you pick. From Pitch Black, you want Excadrill, Wailord, Zeraora, or Rampardos. Whichever one of those you want. Oh, so that's where you got your Mewtwo from? That's what's up, Starscream. Yeah, our chasing those right now is the Mega Dragonite from Ascended Heroes. So honestly, I'm pretty sure you have better odds pulling it out of these packs than you do out of Ascended. It's just the funny thing. Can't believe I didn't notice that again. I do need to go check the rest of my boxes down there. Crazy that we had 2 back-to-back like that. I must be, I'm tossing you Mega Excadrill EX, the Hoot Hoot Pokeball, and Earthen Vessel. Unless you are looking through your binder to see which EX you needed. Come back quick and let me know. Otherwise, I'm giving you the Excadrill. Razo says that Dragonite eludes me. Well, Razo, let me tell you what. Check out their mystery packs. How many left? It's like 300 of them. But it could only take one. Might not need to open up all 300 to hit it. All right, coming up next is Soggy's Adventure, and he's got 3 pitch black packs. All right, Soggy's, good luck to you. 3 pitch black, and I know you want your bulk. Soggy's first pack, we got Thievel and Zarub. Second pack, coming out with the Rust Syndicate Grunt, Primary, and Spirit Tomb. Come on, last pack magic. Sizzlipede, Bronzor, Chargebug, Jet, Annihilate, Sea King, Mastiff, Marshadow, and we got the full art Rampardos. Finishing it up. Well then, Razo, you know what you should do? You should buy 50. It sounds like you're going to be guaranteed to hit it in 50 packs then, huh? What up, Raider? Oh, shit. You know what? Just realized I skipped over Master Set Plug up there. I don't know how I did that. MSP, you still here? I think that means no. I think MSP's back at work. All right, well then we'll wait on his for a minute anyway. This is his last Japanese Brown Dust personal box anyway, so it's good. But that does bring us to TCG Battles. TCG Battles dipping his toes into the Brown Dust. Kind of sounds wrong when I say it like that. Let me see. Alright, let's go TCG Battles. I'll let you pick your boxes here. Alright, so Mr. Rick. We got left 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Right 1, 2, 3, or 4. And you can also choose the box in the back there. That's also part of this batch of boxes. So left 1 through 5, right 1 through 4, or box in the back. You can pick 2. Starscream, nah. 27, 28 bulk are still sitting, both of them are in assembly. Right 4 and box in the back. All right, Rick, let's go. Do you want the bulk here, Rick? Or do you just want hollows and up? Or do you want like one box of bulk, box just hollows? You let me know. All right, but our box topper, we have Sylvia and Rubia. You got it. No update, Starscream. 27 and 28 bulkers just sitting in assembly. To my knowledge, 27. Wait. Is it 27? 27, 28? Yeah. 29 hasn't moved at all. 29 hasn't even started grading. For whatever reason, like 28 was like ahead of 27 by a large shot. Now both of them have been caught up to each other and they're both just sitting in assembly. 27 should be done here soon. The estimated date was September 2nd, but I would, with how things look like they're going at PSA right now, I would probably not expect to see that back for a little bit. I've been hearing like a lot of people, even with like regular subs and like higher tier subs, are experiencing delays like upwards of 1 to 2 months. Oh my god, Rick, dude, what a fucking first pull for you, brother. SR3 Therese. That is the best SR3 in the set, Rick. Let's go, dude. So that's the cowgirl that we pulled Danny Dusky, but her SR3 rarity, so very nice, homie. Let's fucking go. Doby. Rosin the Dragonite's in the lunar mystery bags. There's only 2 midnight mystery bags left. I'm not sure what is in them, to be honest. There's no slabs left, I know that. I should probably check and see if there's a chase left in those. If not, I should probably just take them off the store. Every says pretty much better. Yeah, that's true. A lot of the SPs, there are some really great SPs, but a lot of the SPs, since you're guaranteed 2 and 12 boxes, are not super expensive. All right, our second hit coming out is Olivier SR2. So Rick, I don't know if you're familiar with the new White Schwartz system. They changed up how the rarities work. There's 3 different tiers of SR3s now, or SRs. There's SR3s that have like the gold borders, a lot of extra texturing on them. SR2s don't have the gold border, but they do have texturing, and then SR1s are just like a flat hollow. Double rare Justia. Did not know that. Yeah, they just changed it up a couple sets ago. Like the first set that came out with that was just like 3 months ago or something like that. But yeah, moving forward, that's how they're doing the rarities, at least for the SRs. And it's 12 boxes per case now instead of 24. And you're guaranteed 2 SIGs in each case, at least. At least for all the sets that they have put out so far. Danny says, that wasn't Olivier, that was Justia. Okay, I guess that's Justia SR2, never mind. SR1, we got the crotch shot girl. All right. Yo, what an introduction to the set for Rick here. Double rare Nebris. And then we should have one more SR1 left. The Reese double rare. Gamer Girl. And our last hit for the box gonna be... Damn, bro! Digging in her booty hole, chick. What a good box to start on, Rick. Leatrice. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that's Leatrice, but I mean, I got other things to focus on there. All right, Rick, good first box here. You got the cross shot lady, Leatrice, Justy SR2, and Therese SR3. That is a really good box, man. Congrats. MSP says, what I miss? I skipped over your brown dust box, MSP. That's what you missed. Now that you're back, I'll open it up after this. We're doing TCG Battles order. All right, in our second box, we got the German chick in the water for the box topper. All right, Rick, best of luck here on box number 2. The bright side, at least that's the first time I've sneezed, I think, like all streams. Good thing my allergies started dying down. All right, pack number 1, we got a little bit of sus on the double rare. And Zenith double rare. Lips. Starscream says, I've been itching to buy some cards. Well, you know, Starscream, it is basically the end of the month. It's close enough, right? Right? Therese. Beatrice. Nothing yet. Ross says, bless you. Thank you. What's up, Mr. Wonderful? Any good pulls? Yes. Actually, we hit the Therese SSP for Danny Dusky a little bit ago out of Brown Dust. Nothing too crazy for Pokemon, but we really haven't started Pokemon yet. We got a triple rare coming out. Triple rare blade. Shiny, thanks for pointing that out. We got the chick in the field of flowers swinging a sword. And all right, you know what? We'll follow that up with the Bunny Girl group, SR1. All right, well, Starscream, you just got to do it. You just got to do a trade-up challenge, bruh. Buy something with that $2. Trade it up for something for $5, and get back to me tomorrow, and you can trade that in for one of your SAO boxes. Got the DJ SR1. All right, and that means you have an SR2 left in here, the last couple packs. I want to start out with Leatrice. We got the Bunny Girl, Therese, Elenier, Rubia. That one is Olivier. Lavincia. Sword Fighting Girls. Don't remember her name or her name. But for our last hit in the box, we've got... Yo, all right. Pretty good SR2 as well. Bikini Agent Sylvie. SR2. All right. Pretty good there, Rick, man. Congrats, bro. Seared. The green hair is Venica. That's what I thought, but for whatever reason in that other card, it looks like it's a different shade of green. In that one. Like, if that's Venica, this card and this card do not look like... These two ladies do not look anything the same. Are you sure, Shiny? Because I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I'm comparing the wrong one. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nurse Echo. Just read your text message. I don't think you want me saying any of that out loud, so. All right, well, Rick, thank you very much for going in on these boxes, dude. I hope you enjoyed the pulls. You got some, in my opinion, some very nice cards. You know what, though? Let me hook you up a little bit more. Let me go blow my nose first. That's a little better. Rick, I'm going to toss you a couple promo packs here from the Nibble Arena set. So it's still Brown Dust, but this is Korean Nibble Arena. And Danny, I will also toss you a couple of these too. Probably more than a couple since you went out of the case, but... All right. Rick, you got... First promo is Eclipse. And your second promo is Sylvie. For the two Korean Nibble Arena promos. Not bad, dude. What's up, UPB? I appreciate you going in, man. Thank you again. I do think I'm going to take a short couple-minute break here real quick. I'll get the queue update while I'm on it. And I think I got to go grab Danny Dusky's case downstairs anyway, so... UP says he got an AC in. Very nice. Glad you got that in, UPB. Duct tape is king for now. Oh, believe me, UPB, I know. I've got a couple jobs that the last owners of this house kind of patched up with duct tape, and I've taken on that tradition of maintaining that duct tape job that they did. We have like a vent in our garage that like carries the cold air or hot air from our air conditioning and heater like through the garage so it can come up through the floor in our upstairs living room. And the the past owners basically like just took a bunch of insulation and then like duct taped a bunch of cardboard around it to hold it up. And that cardboard started falling down, and I'm like, I really should do something else, you know, because one, it looks like shit. And two, I really don't want just like a bunch of insulation just kind of hanging loose like that in the garage, but I just sucked it up and I used like a roll of duct tape and I just duct taped all that cardboard back up and everything and like did it as best I could. I was like, well, I'll carry on the tradition, and maybe one day when we sell this house to somebody else, maybe they'll get it fixed. Otherwise, they'll keep it going too. It's like I want to get it fixed, but there's also other shit that I'd rather get done. Like a couple other projects I'd rather sink money into before that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, give me just a couple minutes here. I'll be right back. I'll get the queue updated. I'm going to grab some water and also grab Danny Duckies' case, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, all right? Till then, everybody behave yourselves. BRB.
saw stains all over my shoes. Hood up, breathing the frost, phone buzz, I'm thinking of you. Backseat full of fast food bags, smoking a dome light glow. You sent me with the camera's lag, heartbeats kicking slow. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say. Still you know what I mean. Just that cold parking lot bass shaking holes in the seams, yeah. Laugh, but your eyes look sharp like you're scanning every car plate roll. Ash flicks in the paper cup, you're too young to feel the soul. You talk about skipping town, I joke about being your excuse. Your smile drops when you look around like you already cut me loose. This that cold parking lot bass rattling all through my chest. You put your hand on my face, said you're tired of the rest. Got that midnight, nothing to say, still you shaking holes in the seams, oh.
All right, I am back. Master set plug. I know last time I told you that you only had one box, but I guess I'm just dumb. Unless another box just like randomly spawned into life, but you actually have another box after this one too. Sorry, dude. But I do think you might have a shot at pulling an SSP. Because I think we just pulled, I think that was 4 SSPs that we pulled out of this other one. Let me get that giveaway form up though. Yeah, unfortunately right now Streamlabs is taking a shit on YouTube for some reason, so we're gonna have to use a giveaway form here. Please make sure that you enter with your YouTube or Twitch name so that I know who you are. I'll put it up on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, there we go. All right, Master Set Plug, good luck on your Brown Dust box. Don't mark him as 2 because he only bought 1. He's just 1. All right, we do got the gold stamped sword fighting chicks. Michael, thanks for finally getting back to me on the DMs, by the way. You had me worried there for a second because you wasn't hitting me back. You guys get a whole lot of damage and shit over by where you stay at? I went to Pokemon Go raid night this week and people were talking about that they're still fucking out of power. Like, literally, there's people still without power from those storms. Which is insane. Because now it's like a week and a half later. Your mom doesn't have power? Damn, dude. That's nuts. Well, I hope she's able to get that restored quickly. Alright, first up, we got Olivier SR1. Followed up with, oh god, who is that? Anastasia SR2, I believe. Oh, UPB, I would be raising hell if I didn't have power yet. I thought we were one of the last few people, like last areas in our town that had our power restored. Again, I didn't ask those guys where they're from. I don't know if they're from our town or if they're... Because they were talking like, it's like Gary and Portage areas are the ones that are fucked the most. So I don't know if they just came out here to raid. Because we got a shit ton of gyms. Another SR1 with Sherazade. Rubia. Alright, come on, MSP. Let's see something. One more hit. Anastasia. And... Bro! It is an SSP. There was an SSP left for you, Master Set Plug, but unfortunately it is one of the sus ones. Or the sus one, dude. Damn, bro. I was right on an SSP. Unfortunately, though. Yeah. MSP says, fuck. MSP, also, I don't know if you heard me or not, but you have one more box left after this. Apparently, I don't know how to count to 2. Or you got, we had some kind of box spawn into like existence in my closet over there or some shit. I don't know. One of the two. It's probably more likely that a box randomly spawned into existence because everybody knows I can count to 2. I think. All right, well, MSP, I mean, we got you an SSP. You got Anastasia SR2, Olivia SR1, and Sherazade SR1, and what is her name? Rafithia SSP, going for a swim. SP says, which hat girl? The Sherazade, the German chick. MSP is trying to get something started up here. We're trying to hash out all the finer details, but MSP wants to start like a community trade box. We're just trying to like hash everything out so that we can make it fair for everybody. Not necessarily so you have to put something in there that's like the exact same value that you're trading it for, but it's got to be fair. Like you can't put like a $5 card in there to take a $100 card out, you know what I mean? So, but that is something in the works. All right, well, Matt Set Plug, thank you for going in and out of that box. Again, I'm sorry I lied to you about how many boxes you had left, but I appreciate you. I think it's a pretty cool idea, Shiny and Aaron. Pretty much the idea is like if you get something that you don't need and you like to put it towards the trade box, you can put it in there and then you basically like have like that tier of credit. We're trying to hash out all the tiers, but it's going to be something like a $1 to $5 card. It's got to be full art or art rare or better too, no EXs or anything. But like if you put like a $1 to $5 card in there, you could take out a $1 to $5 card, 5 to 10 or something like that. Somewhere in like those ranges. Then some, probably like 50 to 75 and then 75 up, something like that. We just got to work it out so that it's fair. Again, probably no trading up to, well, no multiple trade ups. Like you won't be able to trade like $101 cards for a $100 card. You'd have to do like 250s or something like that. But that's all the stuff that we're kind of having to take into consideration to make sure that nobody like abuses it. So. All right, Michael 6A7. Got one shot at the pitch black vault here, Michael. Which pack would you like to donate? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 2. Did I already click the button? I don't know if I clicked the button or not. We're clicking it again. All right, Michael, good luck. We're looking for the gold darker eye to win. First pack, we got Sizzlepede, Gwyn, and Karida. What's up, Big Island? Hope your Friday night's going swell. Gigavolt and Maridon. Come on, Michael. Last pack. Rampardos EX. Michael, I'm sorry, not too much in those packs, dude. Appreciate you giving it a shot, though, brother. All right, and with that, you know, Danny, give me 1 second. We'll start on your boxes. Jim's got 4 pitch black bolts. We'll do those first, and then Danny will work on your boxes. I do need to go grab a new booster box of pitch black. All right, Jim Sellers, you are up. Pitch black, volt, shot times 4. I don't think I've seen him chat in a minute. I'll give him a second. Jim Sellers, let me know if you're here, if you want to pick your packs. Otherwise, I'll just pick random for you, each one. Start with number 1 for stack number 1. Maybe that's what we do. First pack for stack number 1, second for the second, third for the third, and fourth for the fourth. All right, Jim, good luck. Rampardos. And a full art Whale Lord. All right, second stack. Nurse Joy wants Professor Elms Johnson. Well, I mean, who doesn't? Everybody wants the Johnson. What's up, Sukun? And nothing out at stack 2, unfortunately. At stack number 3. Come on, Jim, show us that gold Darkrai, dude. Yeah, Killa. That's how they came up with the name Johnson and Johnson, bruh. Maynetric. And the Slowbro AR. We'll take that as well. All right, stack number 3, making up a little bit for stack number 2. All right, and last stack, Magic. Damn, kill it. You know what? I really probably need to go do another one of those. I haven't had my... I've only had one sleep study done, and that was like back in like 2015, so... I'm honestly kind of still surprised that my prescription for my sleep apnea shit's still valid, given the fact that I haven't had a sleep study done in 10 years, 11 years. Was it even 2015? I don't even know. Might have been before that. They're making you do it again. Last pack magic for Jim is the Mega Zeraora EX. Alright, Jim, unfortunately, no Vault win there, but you got a couple pretty good cards there out of 12 packs. A couple EXs, you got the Full Art Whale Lord, Maynetric Art Rare, and the Slowbro Art Rare. Not too bad. Yeah, I bought my last CPAP machine like straight up. I don't think my insurance would have covered it at the time. If I did even have insurance, I don't remember. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. I don't think I got a really expensive one though. I think the one that I got was like something in like the $300 to $400 range. It's the masks and shit that really add up though. Like, I think the mask that I use for my CPAP is like, it's like $70. And they send me one like every like 3 months or 4 months, something like that. So I mean, that right there over the course of a year is like $200 something just on the mask. Then you need the tubing and the filters and whatever the fuck else. My mom keeps telling me to get like, I guess there's like a new surgery. I don't know if it would even work for me because I've got like really obstructive sleep apnea, but it's like a surgery where they go in and like cut something up so that you stop, you know, because I don't know. I don't remember what they told me what is causing it. I don't know if my tongue's like rolling back in my mouth or what when I sleep that causes it, but I'm just like, I really don't want to have like an invasive surgery if I don't need to, you know what I mean? Like as much of a pain in the ass that it is to like have a CPAP machine, and you know, especially like when I lost my power, not being able to sleep because can't use it, and lugging it around with me and making sure that I got it on hand when I go on vacation, all that shit. I still would prefer over somebody opening me up. Yeah, UPB, that's what I've been recommended pretty much all of it too, is just like, one, stop smoking, which obviously I'd probably need to do anyway, and two, lose weight. I don't know. I've had surgery twice in my life, and both times did not really go that well, in my opinion. So I'd really like to not have surgery where I can. So the first time, I don't remember if it was the order. I think the first time I had surgery was my wisdom teeth. And I remember when I woke up from the surgery, getting my wisdom teeth taken out, they're like, we gotta draw your blood and test you for like HIV and other bloodborne illnesses, because when we took your IV out of you, we accidentally stuck one of our nurses with it. So we got to make sure that you like didn't give her HIV. I'm like, what? I'm like, that's a crazy thing to tell me when I just like, I'm coming out of surgery. I just woke up. Like, what? Danny Dusky, your box topper here is the Justia. Or I'm sorry, your case topper is the Justia. And then second time I had surgery, it was for my nose. I guess my nose was pretty fucked up. It was after, I think I told the story to some of you guys where I crashed my bike because like me and my mom tried to fix the tire on it, and I pulled up on the handlebars and it popped off the wheel, and I went headfirst into a curb. Well, they made me get surgery on my nose. When I woke up from that surgery, dude, I felt like I was gonna die. I felt like I couldn't breathe for like 30 minutes. Straight felt like I was just sitting there suffocating. Which does make me question if I had like sleep apnea all the way back then and just didn't know, because I really do wonder how long I had sleep apnea and it wasn't diagnosed. You know, like maybe my ex thought I was just a really really loud fucking snorer and all that stuff and never told me like how bad my snoring was, or that it was not breathing at night. So it does make me wonder if I had sleep apnea all the way back then, because that could kill somebody. If you put somebody under anesthesia with no CPAP machine, they can't breathe, they'll die. Killer says, sounds like a them problem to them getting stuck with my needle. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like a them problem, but I mean, it's still crazy that it happened. Unless you were talking to Starscream, I don't know. UB says, I still have my wisdom teeth. Yeah, I don't think my wisdom teeth were causing me issues when I got them taken out. I think they were just thinking that they were going to cause issues, especially because I had braces. So I think the thought was like they didn't want to fuck up all the progress that the braces made when the wisdom teeth came in. And Eddie says, have you considered the O's? The ooze? What is that, Eddie? Ooh, we got Justia SR3 for your first box hits and case hit here. All right, not bad, Danny. Followed up with Justia SR2. Oh, Zempic? No, I would really like to get on that, Eddie. Dude, I don't know. I need to go schedule doctor's appointments and shit, and I just, like, I keep not getting around to it for one reason or the other. But yeah, I really, like, I know I was telling you guys, like, earlier this year, like, that I needed to go, like, just see, like, a doctor, because I haven't had, like, a checkup in, like, 2 years. And I still haven't even gotten around to that because I've just been busy / lazy. I believe that is Angelica SR1. Yeah, that is definitely something on my radar already. I hear it's really fucking expensive though, like $300 a month or some shit like that for it. But I guess on the bright side, having some money at stake for your weight loss journey kind of gives you some extra motivation, because it's like, now if you don't stop being a fat ass, it's just costing you a bunch of money for no reason. All right, Danny, first box, you got the Justia SR3, Justia SR2, and Elenir and Angelica SR1. I think that goes with pretty any medicine, Starscream. A lot of stuff that I've heard is that people, like, abuse it. Either they take too much of it, or they take it and they also, like, starve themselves to death. And that causes issues, because, like, you still need to obviously eat, and you got to get, like, your nutritional macros in. You know, like, your body still needs, like, vitamins and everything. Even if you're trying to diet, you still have to eat. But there's people that'll start giving themselves an eating disorder while they're on it. Obviously, that's going to cause issues too, and that's not necessarily the drug's fault, but I mean, something to keep in mind is like Eddie said, there's always side effects. There's side effects of Ozempic, but there's also side effects of being large and in charge. You know what I mean? Those side effects might not be apparent right now, but guarantee you, like, you're my weight for however long, and especially as you get older, your knees and bones are going to be fucked. You're like 300 pounds for like your entire life. That's interesting, Killer. Eat too much. Well, I mean, maybe that's, you know, something. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. Kind of teaches you a lesson to not overeat, right? So, we got the Spa Girl, Danny Dusky. Spa Girl SR2. I don't. Which one is she? I can never remember this chick's name. Wait, it's the Gamer Girl? No, that's not the same. No. Is it? 45? Shiny, what's this chick's name? I can never remember her. Bannick. Wait. So is that the DJ? But she doesn't have green hair. Oh, that must be like an alt outfit then, I guess, huh? Or is it Celia? No, it's not Celia. Huh. Okay. Bro, her other card, the other cards with her in it, she ain't got all that in the DJ outfit. That's, I think that's part of why I don't think that's her, because I don't think she got all that. Maybe the DJ outfit just hides it really well, I guess. DJ is Benica? Wait, so there's Benica and Venica? Are they... What the fuck? Two different chicks. What's up, Pokey Dad? Levia coming through again, I believe. UPB says, I dropped a pic of my noodle in matcha. What the fuck is that supposed to mean, UPB? More Pia SR1. You just can't be dropping noodle pics wherever you want, UPB. And we got the triple rare Shirahaze. Still haven't seen the Justia triple rare. Will we see her by the time we run out of boxes? That is the question. Shiny said, okay, so the brown hair still is, I think that's the same person. They must just, I don't know. Maybe she got like an alter ego or some shit that makes her dye her hair green and go wild. She's like the Joker. Shiny says they actually aren't the same book. Oh, all right. Well, I don't know what's going on in the Brown Dust universe, but that's still a pretty good box, Danny. Spa Day Girl, you got more Pia SR1, Levia SR1, and triple rare Shirahaze. Sausage Lady. I was gonna say, I think it's a cat, Starscream, that he's calling a noodle. I was gonna be like, if UPB owns a lizard or a snake, which But which a snake is not a lizard, by the way, Starscream. That's very offensive to snake people. He hasn't told me, so. Rude to the lizard people. Alright, we got the thickness SR2 coming through. Starting out this box. Lowen. I guess that is Lowen, huh? She just doesn't look the same with all of her clothes on. Chespin says, I'm back from prison. Welcome back, Chespin. Glad your internet's working. I don't think that's Anastasia. I don't remember her name. Is that Rubia? She doesn't look like Rubia. She's her, whoever she is. And Celia. Liberta. She's one that doesn't have. I don't think Liberta has, like. I don't think she has an SR2 or better, right? I think this might be her. She's in the Spa Day card and she's in this one. I think that's it. And we got the Bunny Girl SR1 finishing up this box. Chespin comes back and immediately the stream gets weird. I love it. MSP says still neat. There's a shit ton of SRs in this set, MSP. Because every single card in the set has at least an SR or better, so... But MSP, you know what? You're in luck, dude. I have a whole nother master case. And one of those cases could have your name on it. In exchange for money. And it says, watch... What are we on? I think this is box number 4. Yeah. All right. So you got caught up. I don't think anything crazy has been pulled yet. You got one SR3 and one triple rare. Wait. Oh yeah, this is box number 4 that we're opening up. Yeah, the third one that we just opened was a dud box. It was only SR2. That's why. OSP says, I'm scared of getting a Siggy dupe. Yeah, but what about the other shit, MSP? There could be a non-sus SSP. There could be a Seeger Rare. There could be an AGR. There could be anything. Keep in mind, like, a lot of the regular Siggies aren't even like the ultimate chases too. There's a lot of great cards that are not signatures. And if you do end up pulling a dupe signature, then it's just trade bait to go towards something that you do need. Okay, so this is the chick in the spa. Where's the DJ chick? Let's compare their kanji. Yeah, see, the DJ chick actually has DJ in her name. Yeah, they're definitely two different people because she's got blue eyes and she's got like gray eyes. So it just must be like their names are very similar. There could also be a I don't think there's any more sausage left. I think Danny Dusky took all the sausage, man. Speaking of the DJ, we got the DJ booty. That card said Vantana. I don't know, man. See, okay, but that's also weird. Okay, so this is the DJ chick, but she's not in her DJ outfit. She's like in a swimsuit. So that's why she doesn't have the DJ as part of her name. Because that other outfit is specifically her being a DJ. But that is her, because you can see the last couple kanji right there after DJ line up with this one. So that one's got to be like swimsuit Venica or something. They all have titles when they switch outfits. Bunny Girl's coming through again. All right, Shiny. You can't read. I can't count or read. We're perfect buddies. Zenith. Yeah, Shiny, I thought you were gonna like Benica is Venica, Venica is Benica, and Benica, Venica, Venica. So it's Vantana, or Ventana is the green hair girl, and Venica is the brown hair chick. Okay. Or Benica. No, Venica? Venica. Okay. Alright. Danny, we got a SR2 at least, and another SR1 or better coming. And it is a triple rare of Blade coming through again. Unfortunately, I believe that one we did already hit you in your first case. But good SR2 maybe? It's unfortunately another dupe too, but that's a pretty decent dupe with Bikini Agent Sylvie. All right, this box topper is Eclipse and Celia, standing back to back. It's all right, Shiny. You tried. That's all that matters. Right now, we might not know any of these girls' names if it wasn't for you. We'll just call them Half Naked Lady Chick 1, Half Naked Lady Chick 2, Half Naked Lady Chick 3, Pretty Much Naked Chick 1, etc., etc. Speaking of Pretty Much Naked, there is Celebrity Bunny Lowen, double rare. Call them. I'm supposed to rate them? Like, I'm supposed to rate them on a scale of 1 to 10? I mean, I don't think that's fair, because I think in my eyes, I mean... Alright, 10, 0, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 0, 0. In 11. Next question. Shiny says, now do it by the cup size. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what each cup size... All right, I'll take a guess here, but I feel like I probably don't know. C's. Yeah, actually, those might be B's. Those might be C's. C's. Haven't grown in yet. D's? Double D's? Probably like E's. Fucking, I don't think they make a size that big. They're actually kind of small. Double D's. Double D's. Double D's. I don't think I should rate those. Double D's. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't wear a bra. Maybe. Yo, the techie. The Deggy with the $15 super chat. Thank you, homie. Wish they would. I don't think they really gave her too much attention in this set. I wanted to see more of her. The Deggy, appreciate the super chat, man. Much love, dude. There's the Gigantamax. The Dynamax titties. It says, what's my favorite cut? I don't know, bro. I mean, I like me some titties, but I would say Eclipse is probably too big. You don't need all that titty. Put some of that titty in your ass. Balance it out. SR2 Gamer Chick. And that is it. That was another, that was an SR2 box, unfortunately. But you did get the Eclipse SR1 in it, so. And it says any more than a mouthful is wasted. I mean, you can have a little bit more than a mouthful. But like, I mean, what do you do with all that? Like, what do you do with all that? You take her to the doctor because she's gonna have immense back pain after she's like 30 years old. That's what you do. If she existed in real life, she would probably be, I don't think she would have those titties anymore. She would probably have a breast reduction, honestly, because when I look at that, that just looks painful to me. Like, that looks like somebody that's having to carry around like 80 pounds of shit on their chest every day. We got the gold stamped sword fighting ladies. Felix says, I'll hold him up for her. Felix out here like, I can't hold it anymore. Death by snoo snoo. And it says the big ones get toasted by gravity. What, you don't want to help your wife tuck her tits into her socks when she turns like 80 years old, Aaron? She's gonna have to tuck your balls into your socks. It's only fair. All right, Danny Dusky. This is box number 6 of your case. We have not seen a signature yet from this case, so good luck. Starting out, we got the Darien SR1. I will say, unfortunately, we are seeing quite a few dupes of the SRs here for you, Danny. But on the bright side, a lot of them have been pretty good, so... Anastasia SR2. Yeah, man. Damn, we hit that earlier too. Come on, give Danny some new cards. All right, that's new. Nebris SR1. Yeah, I'm gonna run the giveaway after I finish up this box. So make sure you guys have filled out that form. Yeah, please make sure you're using your YouTube or Twitch name. Lowen, Sylvie. All right, and for the last hit in this box, we've got Levia, Sylvie, and hey, there she is, finally, dude. Let's go. We will take the Justia triple rare, man. Bro, let's go. Danny Dusky, this is the first time we've hit this card entirely. We've gone through pretty much 2 master cases. This is the first time we've hit this card. This is the best triple rare in the set. She's like $100 or some shit like that, so she's pretty good. I do like that card. It is very sparkly, UPB. Might have to pick me up one of those. I think that's probably my favorite triple rare. No offense to the Sausage Lady triple rare. Unless that's what you want. You know what, Danny? I'll offer you a trade. Sausage Lady triple rare for that one. A little bit unbalanced in my favor, but you could complete your Sausage Lady collection today. No, I do think you still have how many triple rares? I think you got one more triple rare left in your case, right? You've hit 2. Yeah, Shirahaze. Alright. You still might have a chance to pull the sausage lady yet before you pull the trigger on that. So they gotta hang on to that one. Damn. I can't interest you in a little bit of sausage. Do I gotta sweeten the pot? I mean, I do have a bunch of dupes here. I was gonna maybe eventually start a binder of waifus at some point, but I think I sold most of my dupes already though. Azure Lane. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the Cena Sig. There she is. There she is, the sausage lady. Honestly, I don't know. That's still probably one of my favorite cards from the set too. And now that MSP said Ice Butt Plug, I can't unsee it. Still sad that she didn't get a card like this in the Japanese set. That one's from the Korean set. Brett says, need a couple of singles DM'd yet? I will check it when I have a second, Brett. Thank you, man. Tiny going over to Twitch. Thank you, Shiny. And again, like 30 seconds here if you want to get in on the giveaway. Yeah, at least 2 signatures, Danny, at least. And then maybe SSP or SEC, we don't know. I'm gonna push X to doubt on an SSP, but I mean, I already did that last case and we saw how that handed up, but I'd say if anything, I think you got a better shot at an SEC at that point, because I think, again, like I was saying to MSP, I think that was the 4th SSP that we pulled out of those cases. So I want to say that case, that master case, is cooked on SSPs. But if you are interested, Danny, for the future, definitely not this weekend. Well, I mean, unless you really want this weekend. I do, like I was telling MSP too, I do have another master case of this set as well. So in the future, or if you're really feeling spicy this weekend and you want to go in on another case, you'd be welcome to. It's something that I do offer, Danny, is as long as you commit to buying a whole case, you don't have to buy it all at once. As long as you commit to buying the whole case, all 12 boxes, we can do like 2 boxes every weekend or whatever, and you just pay as you go as we rip it. The only caveat, like I said, is you have to commit to the whole thing. So even if you get your pulls early, you still have to buy the rest of the boxes. That is something I offer with pretty much any white set that I have enough cases to do so. So keep that in mind for the future, like Nikkei 2 and other shit that might be coming out that you might be interested in. That is something that I do offer. Man, we haven't used this. How long has it been? How far back did you have to go to find this form, Shiny? We haven't used this form in like 2 years, at least. I'm putting in a official 30-second timer, and that reminds me, I almost hit a bad button on my stream deck. I gotta take that button off there before I accidentally hit that in the future. Make sure that button's not on any other. Okay, it's just on the phone. Indy joining us. Indy getting in the giveaway. See you lurking, Indy. Alright, this giveaway is just going to be for hitbox pools. We'll have 3 winners. Boulder Crypton's here too. What's up, Boulder Crypto? Chespin, I'm deleting the first 3/4 of your name. Boulder Crypto, I got you in there. Anybody else? Killer B, you're in there. I think we're good. I think everybody's in there. That's supposed to be. Alright, best of luck. We got 19 entries. Good luck, everybody. 3 winners. First one is going to be Brett. I feel like the wheel like stopped like real quick there. Not that it did spin for a long time, like it just came to like an abrupt stop. That guy. Sully ABV, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Alright, the last winner for this round of giveaways is gonna be Mr. LC. Alright, actually all 3 of you guys are good with your tier 2 membership. Don't even gotta say something in chat. But if you could let me know what kind of cards you guys would like, that would help me out. Remember, you got One Piece, Pokemon, Weiss Schwartz, and Dragon Ball for the options. Boulder Crypto says sometimes I just lurk. That's fine, man. You're more than welcome to lurk, man. I ain't got nothing against the lurkers. I just always like to say hello to everybody and let you know that I appreciate you, that you're watching. Killer Beast says, man, my luck is ice cold. It's because you came in and you found me and then you won like 4 duck races right off the bat. Now karma's paying you back. All right, so Day Guy wants Pokemon, Brett and LC. LC says One Piece. Brett, what do you want? Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece. What you guys want? Oh, and also too for anybody that might want some One Piece, I got 4 packs of One Piece EBO3. If anybody wants them, they're sleep packs. $20. Let me know. I don't have them up on the store, but if you want one, they're $20. For instance, I don't get along with One Piece sleeve. I feel like there's got to be something good in those because you guys see me open up like 4 of them and I didn't really pull shit. I think the best thing I pulled was like 1 SR. So unless I grabbed how many of those did I buy? I think I bought like 8 of them or 10 of them or something like that. So unless I bought like 10 shitty packs, which I guess is possible. All right, B to the ret. Here we go for you. You got Jolteon V from Korean EV Heroes. Charmander Cosmos Holo promo from Ascended. And a Pidgeot EX from Obsidian Flames. Brett, let me know if you want to reroll. And which one? Dead Guy. Mega Delphox from Pitch Black. Toothpaste Hair Full Art from Surging Sparks. The Reveroom EX from Shrouded Fable. Same thing to you, Dead Guy, if you want to reroll one. And Mr. LC, you got Sugar SR from OP, what is that? 08? OP04. Boa Hancock from OP07. And Basil Hawkins from OP07 as well. Japanese. LC, you can re-roll one as well. It says re-roll the Korean. Diga says re-roll Rev. And LC says re-roll Boa. Boa was the middle one when I was going through them, unless you mean Sugar now, since she ended up in the middle. Can you clarify that, LC? You do getting rid of Boa Hancock. I mean, I know you probably already have her, but still. Krampus just timed him out for that. LC, you'll be back in 10 seconds. Alright, LC, your reroll is Kid, Luffy, Ace, and Sabo SR from OP13. Japanese. That guy, your reroll. Japanese Mega Camera Up from Mega Brave. And Brett, your reroll. Tepig. What is that? The promo from the poster collection? Yeah, Tepig poster collection promo. Also, what's up, Krampus? I like how Krampus is lurking and he just times somebody out randomly. For giving up Boa. Krampus has been here the whole stream. Yeah, but you haven't said anything the whole stream. Happy. So how am I supposed to know if you've been here? LC says, I thought we were cool, man. I think that means you are cool, LC, because otherwise I think he would have just banned you for No, Kelly, you should tell him to come over to Twitch so you can time him out on Twitch. That's what you should do. All right, Mr. Danny Dusky, we got the other half of your case coming up. 2 signatures to look forward to at the very least. Good luck. Starting now, we got Sussy Box Topper. Oh, wow, he actually listened. He came over to Twitch. Do your worst, killer. I want to see if he actually does it, though. Does he follow through? He did. Wait for... Krampus got him first! Krampus got him first and he timed him out for 10 minutes, dog. Is that the lowest that you can time somebody out for on Twitch? Good question. I don't even remember the last time I had to time somebody out on Twitch, man. I don't want to test it. Honestly, we haven't really had to like ban too many people or like time out too many people. We haven't had like a whole lot of trolls or anything come in a while. Knock on wood. Alright, Mr. Danny Dusky, we're starting out with this green hair girl on a machine. SR1. Trolling costs money. I wish that guy. All right, we got the Therese SR1. We'll take her. Oh, and there is your first signature of the case. Coming out with Angelica SP for you, Mr. Danny. I think she has been our most pulled signature from this set. I think we've hit her 3 or 4 times. Actually, you know what? If we've only have we hit her 4 times? Because if we've only hit her 3 times, then actually I think we pulled the Therese SSP the same amount. Which that's kind of crazy. So we've hit the Therese SSP 3 times, I think now with Danny's. Damn, now LC's wait. Why'd you time him up? Why'd you time him out over here? Wait, by Tadeki? Tadeki, why'd you time him out? LC, you're timed out for 5 minutes on YouTube. Tadeki hit you with the band gun. And we got Blade SR2. I'll see. I'm sorry, my mods are picking on you over your choice of One Piece card. I mean, I'm picking on you too, but at least I'm not timing you out. He can't even say anything right now to defend himself. That's the problem, Krampus. Silence in your opposition. Sword Fighter Chicks. I mean, that is 100% facts. Color Codex. Camp says, I only did 10 seconds. Yeah, I don't know why Hideki did 5 minutes. Unless, can you still not time people out by certain times on like certain devices? I remember that was a thing for a minute where if you time somebody out on used to be like if you time somebody out on mobile, it wouldn't give you the options. It would just default to 5 minutes. But I thought they had changed that. Color codec should be a mod. I agree. Color codecs, welcome to the mod squad. First hit, we got another Therese SR1. And, oh, all right. We got Booty Cheeks Zenith coming through. Good box so far. I can't tell with this card. I can't tell if she's like trying to like stop her boobies from popping out or if she's doing the Vegeta pose. You guys know what I mean? The Vegeta pose, how Vegeta's like always like holding his fucking left elbow. Like every single fight Vegeta's in, his left arm always gets fucked up. Damn, an Eclipse SR2 coming through again. All right, this has the potential to be a banging ass box here, depending on what the last hit is. No sus, come on, no sus, big hits. Oh shit, that might be a big hit. Yo, is that actually something? Hold on here. Brother, that is another SSP! Goddamn, dude! Celebrity Bunny Low and SSP, Danny. You had 2 SSPs, bro. Sheesh! Fucking A, bro. Definitely a banging ass box. That might be one of the best boxes we've ever opened. God damn, Danny. That is some... You know what, man? I'm happy for you, dog. That's some crazy ass luck that you just had tonight. And these last 2 packs should not have anything in them. Oh, double rare. Sylvie. LC says, why you bully me? I mean, we got to pick somebody to bully, LC. That's how it works. Dude, that was a great box. Fucking Danny. You got Therese SR1, Zenith SR1. Both those SRs are pretty good. I think they're both like at least $10. Eclipse SR2, which is like $20-25. And then Celebrity Bunny Low and SSP, which is like a $300 card. That is a crazy fucking box. Damn, dude. There were some fucking hits left in those cases. LC says, hi, I'm new here. Hi, new here, I'm Dad. Nice to meet you. They call me Dark Daddy. Well, one person does. At least one person does. Nah, MSP, this is a separate case. He decided to open up. He bought 2 cases for me earlier. He was going to have one shipped to him sealed. But then he caught Hitty Fever. So he had me rip the other one. But that was definitely That was definitely 4 SSPs in that batch of boxes that we just hit. So that was right. Didn't we hit another Therese earlier too out of those boxes? Not for Danny, but for somebody else. I think so. And there was another one too, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was Lowen or... That was a crazy batch of boxes. All right. Well, you still got a couple more boxes left, and that doesn't count as your second signature either, Danny. You still have another regular SP coming. Starting out, we got Bunny Girl SR2. Michaela SR1. MSP, that was the last case from before we open up a new master case. So no, the rest of the cases are not cooked. We have an entire full master case, which based off the one case that you just finished up, the first one, there were 4 SSPs in that one. And we just pulled 4 SSPs out of that second batch. And that wasn't even a full master case. That was a partial master case that we got 5 cases out of the 7. So they gave us 4 cases that had SSPs. So whoever got the other 2 cases got these. You know what? It's still possible because the loose boxes that I have on the store could have the Secret Rare in it too. Because the loose boxes that I have up right now are from that batch of cases too. Now odds are whoever got those other 2 cases out of that batch probably has the SEC, but you know what? With the way things went, wouldn't surprise me. Dude says, anybody get some OP17 today? Not me, man. Unfortunately. I was thinking about grabbing like a couple boxes of Japanese. I don't think I want to do a whole case. Bro, what is this now? That's got to be just an SR3, right? Or is this the other Siggy? SR3. SR3 Wilhelmina. Yeah, I am thinking about getting some OP17 boxes, like loose boxes of Japanese. I don't think I want to do an entire case. It's a little bit too much money, but we could probably do some loose boxes next time I place an order. I'm trying to let the price come down because I don't want to have to charge you guys the fucking price I'm gonna have to charge you guys right now for Japanese. Let's see, since it's release day, if the Japanese pricing has moved at all. Like I said, last I looked earlier in the week, it was still like $200 a box before shipping and tariffs, so... Actually, I don't even think dude has it in stock right now. Might be sold out. What's the fucking set name for 17? Do one of you guys remember? I don't remember off the top of my head. Guess I'll look. World's Strongest Warriors. Yeah, I don't know if my JP guy sold out or what, but he doesn't have it on his price list anymore. It's the same thing with freaking Dragon Ball 2. The Dragon Ball Story Booster is fucking expensive as shit as well. How much did he want for the Dragon Ball Story Booster box? Alright, well that's come down significantly. A couple weeks ago when I asked him how much a case of Dragon Ball Story Booster was, he told me it was like $5,000. I was like, or 3,000 something I think before shipping and tariffs. I was like, you're fucking out of your mind. A couple weeks ago he was like, he hit me up and he's like, why haven't you ordered it in a minute? I'm like, nobody wants to pay $300 a box for Japanese shit, guy. He's not me or my customers, really. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know that OP-17 is a really badass set. I understand that, but it's still insane that it's that expensive. I mean, I guess there are like the Luffy card somebody was saying was what on eBay for like 2.5K already, which that seems very cheap for the Luffy gold card. Either that's like way more easy to pull than like the red mangas, or 2.5K is not right. Wait, is the Luffy Gold just an SP? I thought that was a manga reprint. Like rarity of like red manga kinda, or whatever. I don't know, man. I would really love to see, I don't know, pricing be more affordable on most of this shit. Pokemon's made a little bit of effort with the recent sets. Hopefully One Piece and Dragon Ball can get there too. Because the prices on One Piece and Dragon Ball lately are just fucking dumb. Bogey Shanks Blackbeard. Okay. Maybe I was thinking that those were like the manga equivalent reprints or whatever. Unless they are. OP-17's this is technically the 3rd anniversary set, isn't it? It's like I think it was OP, was it 9 the 2nd anniversary? technically, and OPO5 was like the first anniversary. 5 didn't really have anything special. I mean, it did have the first Gear 5 cards, obviously, but that's more that it coincided with Gear 5 coming out in the manga and the anime and shit in the first place, more than them doing like a special 1 year set. But I do remember that 09 had a shit ton of extra manga reprints or whatever in it. Or no, it's just no, 09 didn't have the manga reprints. They just did like 09 had that was the Gold Roger, right? It had 4 mangas and then the Gold Roger. That was 9, yeah. We got Feet SR. Okay, so it's the Super Leader alt arts. So the Straw Hat crew, and then I think what's the other one? It's the Blackbeard's crew, right? For the other one, or is it Shanks' crew? But those are like the real chases. I guess that's true. That's the first time they've done a super alt art leader. So, Danny, unfortunately, not really too much in that one. That was, Maybox. Oops. We got the bunnies at the club. What do we still have left to pull? We definitely still have one signature left, right? Yeah, we haven't hit one. Hit the second. One more triple rare too, maybe? Just, yeah. Lamina, Pia, Rubber Cemented. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub over there, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. All right, this is an SR3 with the DJ. All right, I guess the last SP's in your last box then, man. Got DJ. Shit, Shiny, what was their name again? Venataka? Something like that. And we got the Nut Stomper, Celia. And Booty Cheeks. That means you got an SR2 left. SR2. Leatris SR2. Alright, that was a new one for you. At least out of what we pulled tonight. I guess looking at this card, I guess the DJ do kind of have all that. Guess you can't really tell from her regular cards. I was down there. Krampus says, I got every bulk card from Brown does too. Way to go, Krampus. Proud of you, Krampus. Hopefully it's not too soon. All right, last box. Last Siggy for Danny Dusky. See if we can make it a good signature. You got the 2 redhead stamps. All right, come on, Danny. Can we bring it home with a nice little Siggy? No sus. That's number 1 on the wish list. No sus. No sus, only bust. Yo. Chespin, I think you just made something there, dude. Shiny, let's put that shit on a shirt. Or, wait, no. Chespin, that's what we put on the bra. That's what we put on the DEG bra merchandise. And here we go. We're already to it. You know what? We're going to save that. We're going to save that for last. Because that's already the signature in the first bag. Sorry to blue ball you, Danny, but we saved it. We're trying to save the best for last. Nice SR2 though with Morpia. And the Delvey SR1. Okay, you know what? You might have a box cooking here, dude. Yeah, but Chespin, you never wear any pants, so how's that any different? Sussy SR1, and unfortunately I do. All right, Siggy time, baby. All right, let's see if we can finish this up good for you, Danny. Good luck. Got more Pia starting it out. Angelica. Levia. And last hit out of your second case. Second Sig. Booty Cheeks Wilhelmina. Fucking A, that's like one of the better Sigs in the set too, Danny. Jesus, man, you killed it. You fucking killed it, Danny. God damn. Isn't it the best? You know what? Last time we pulled this, I think it was, maybe it was, I don't remember. It's definitely, it's either the first or the second. Krampus says it's the first. All right, well then, Danny, brother. You just did some wild ass shit with the brown dust. Now that sounds dirty. All right, Danny, recapping your last 6 boxes. Got some very nice SR1s. Honestly, you did get quite a few dupes, I do think. for the SR1s, which is a little bit unfortunate, but you also did you got some really great SR1s too that you didn't get in the first case, like Therese and Zenith. Those came out of the box with that SSP. Freaking Michaela, you got Leatrice SR2, Wilhelmina 3, another bunny girl, but she's not the worst SR2 to pull. She's a pretty good one. Therese SR1, Angelica for one of your SIGs. Got another Eclipse SR2. You hit a second SSP with Lowen, DJ Venica, Morpia SR2, and then you finish it on Booty Cheeks, Ice Queen, Wilhelmina SP. Fucking insane, dude. Congratulations, bro. Trade offer still open for Sausage Lady for Justia. If you're feeling more kind-hearted towards that now. MSP, he finally pulled the triple rare Justia, the chick on the box art. The one triple rare we hadn't seen this entire time. I was trying to trade that. Him give me that, me give him the Sausage Lady, because he pulled every other version of the Sausage Lady except for that triple rare. Oh, wait, shit, Danny, I told you I was gonna... I mean, to be honest, I don't know if you need them anymore, but... I told you I was gonna give you some of these packs anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll give you 5. Doing it like that with these promo packs doesn't really work as well. Come on. OSP, these are some these are promos from the Korean set, which I think I've given you a lot of them. If you're missing any of them, let me know. I don't mind tossing you a couple more. All right, but Danny, you got Sylvie, Therese, Wolf Lady. I don't know the name of another Therese, another Wolf Lady, Justia, Upside Down Wolf Lady, Eclipse, Wolf Lady, and Sylvie. I think you got them all, Danny. There might be one more that's in there that you didn't get, but I think you pretty much got them all. There's not that many uniques of these promos. But yeah, MSP, I think I've given you, because you were going in on that first case of the Korean set, MSP, so I think I was giving you 1 to 2 for every box that you bought. I think. But if you look around your binder and you don't see any of these, MSP, if you've been keeping track of these, let me know. I'll see if I can. I've got a handful more I can give you. Kitsune. Wait, that's fucking Delvey? You know what? Actually, I think we had this discussion before, didn't we? I feel like we had this discussion before at some point. Bro, she doesn't look anything like Delvey, but I mean, I guess she's a wolf cosplay. or Kitsune version. Kitsune means... Wait. Isn't Kitsune fox? Yes, it was. All right. Fox, wolf, who's counting, dude? Andre says, dig with the Japanese. I mean, I can memorize a couple words, Andres. Like, arigato. Pretty sure that means thank you, right? Or is that goodbye? One of the two. Hayabusa? Wait, isn't Hayabusa a drug? Isn't that shit that Indians like trip the fuck out on? Or I'm sorry, Native Americans. Hayabusa. What's the fucking shit? Oh, it's like Hayasaka or something, right? There it is. What Jimmy said. What? I can't. How the fuck do you say it? You got to smoke some of that drug just to be able to say its goddamn name. And see, now we have two different pronunciations. We have Waska, and I guess the other one's kind of the same. The second one sounds more like Hank Hill. Ayahuasca. I'll tell you what, that ayahuasca got me wanting some clean propane. Chespin says, is it yummy? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've heard that drug is not tasty or very fun to do for the first part. It's just like, if I remember right, the whole claim to fame that thing has is like, it's supposed to put you like in like a meditative state for like fucking 8 hours, and you're like supposed to find the meaning of life or some shit. Or find your like spirit animal or some shit. I did not, UPB. Did you not get my response? I said I wasn't going to go pick it up unless they have the little mini can, and I sent you the GIF. Grandpa says days, not... Dude, you mean I gotta take off a whole ass weekend to do some drugs, bro? Sorry, boss, gotta use some PTO on Monday. My trip's not gonna be done yet. Boss is like, you mean you didn't tell me you were going on vacation? Didn't say I was. All right, give me just a second here. I'll be right back. Rick, I think I have your order for a brown dust box dog. I think that's a new order. So I got you, homie. You'll be up when I come back, all right? So give me like 5 minutes. All right, BRB.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. Sorry that was a couple minutes longer than 5 minutes, but Andres, that message implies that I've got diarrhea. I think more than anything. I did eat some lettuce today. I did have a salad. So. All right. TCG battles, if you're still here, man, go ahead and, we'll just move this one up here for clarity. Got left or right, 1 through 4 on each side. Go ahead and pick a box, whichever one you want, if you're still with us. Left 4. You're all good, man. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for going in all these boxes, dude. Do you still want the bulk from this one too, Rick? Just shinies. All right, we got Celia and Eclipse for the box topper. What's up, Pac-Man? Been a minute, dude. Hope you've been doing well. Pac-Man says, I left Discord for a bit. Why'd you do that? All right, Rick. Good luck here on box number 3 for you. Starting out with Lowen Double Rare. Angelica. Where's that Angelica? I don't know. Maybe that's Jussie again. Jussie has like a shit ton of cards in this set. That's Angelica. All right, first hit coming out. We got the Gamer Chick SR2. Bro, I don't know how I never noticed that before, but she's got the controller buttons on her shirt. Somehow I've never noticed that before. I'm fucking blind, I guess. Gotta use the up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B, select, start. She takes off her shirt. All right, we take that for you, Rick. We got the Eclipse SR1. And another SR1. I think that's Olivia. Olivia or Olivier, whatever her name is. I think that's who that is. Olivier. All right. One last hit left for the box. We got all of our guarantees out of the way. See if we can get you a triple rare or better. Here we go. It is SR1. It was a SR2 box. SR1 with, I think that's the same chick, ain't it? Yeah, that is. That's the same chick. So Olivier is just a different outfit. No problem, Rick. Let me. You went back in. I need a little something. All right, these aren't really like, I wouldn't really say these are on the same level of Brown Dust, but this is Toho Project. I'm gonna give you 2 cards from Toho Project, Boy Schwartz. One is the blonde chick with the fairies, and the other is pink chick with masks. Sorry, do not know their names. Pasadena says, guess what time it is? I don't know. Goo time. Taking it literal, it is 9:43 for you. Hit the 6-7. Oh, it's time for me to hit my daily stream 6-7 for you, Pasadena. Hi, Pasadena. 6-7. Pasadena, by the way, I don't know if Jimmy told you, but I did show this off a little bit ago. I thought you were still here. I think you had dipped out, but thank you very much for the trade for that gold Mega Zygarde, man. Did come in perfectly fine, so thank you for that. Get that added to my binder when I got a second. Pac-Man says, I'll download my Discord to ask you. Ask me what? If you have a question, you can ask me. Killa's still trying to find somebody for that Darkrai SIR. Well, I mean, Killa, as time goes on, I'll probably be interested too if you end up not finding anybody. It's just a matter of, like I said, when you asked me initially, it just wasn't a good time for me, but as things keep going on, I might be able to swing it. But don't wait on me. If you find somebody, if you find a buyer, go for it. All right, that does bring us to. Wait, let me see. Decky, couple Charizard spots. That does bring us to our end of our queue right now. If anybody is interested in anything, you be right up. I don't think any of our duck races are ready to run, unfortunately. Let's see. Charizard UPC will have 14 more spots on. Prismatic Surprise Box and Booster Bundle has got 7 more spots. Storm Emerald's got 6 more spots. Fates Bundle has got 14 more spots, and Astral Radiance has got 12 more spots. Do have a loopy slab up. This is one I don't have on screen, but we do have the loopy slab. Second anniversary tournament participation prize. This one is up for $10 a spot at 18 spots. And again, there's 7 more spots left on that. The Dragonite MAR has got 9 more spots, and I think those are the closest ones ready to run. Killer Bee, Chip, and Faded, the Pincer Art Rare slab. Might have to take that down and give you guys backstore credit or whatever, or a refund or something, because I don't think nobody's bought in on that on weeks, so might have to just take that down and get something else up. But there's 9 more spots left on that if people are interested in the Pincer. Pac-Man. Oh, yeah, let me see. Actually, first, I'm pretty sure I still have your stuff, Pac-Man, but I do need to check. So I think you have a little bit anyway. Man, I cleared my browsing history, not for any dumb shit, but I cleared my browsing history. Now I can't find any of the stuff by just typing into search bar. Brett says sus. Yeah, Pac-Man, your last order was 3 months ago, so I wouldn't have gotten rid of your stuff anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have it. Yeah. I still got your box, Pac-Man. Yeah, Kill, I could either do that. Like I said, I could do that. I could, since it didn't run, I can offer a refund since it's on me for it not running, or store credit if you didn't want, or if you just want to switch to another race, we could do that too. I think, though, Killa, I think I'm going to give it maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. And if no more spots on sell that sell this weekend, then I think I'm going to take it down, so... Or maybe I'm feeling spicy. Maybe I'll just fill in the last of the spots and run it and hope that I win the slab back. You do that too. Well, let's see. Jimmy Lee going in on the store member box. Chessman, I love how you didn't fix my typo of Jim Seller's name. All of a sudden, he's Chinese. All right, well, Jimmy Lee, thank you for helping close out the Storm Emerald race. So I guess... maybe if we're lucky, we'll get to see one of those boxes open tonight. I got you, Pac-Man. Yeah, I will hold it for at least another 3 months if you don't place another order. Otherwise, do make sure that you make arrangements to pick up shipping or contact me so that I keep holding it. But as of right now, you still have like another 3 months. Just keep that in mind, though, all right? And that goes not just for you, but everybody else too. Most people are here are good, but I can't hold stuff indefinitely. I do need you guys to eventually ship out. So... please don't order a box and then a year and a half later come back and be like, do you still have my stuff? Because I won't. That's the wrong screen. All right, Storm Emerald, we got 19 total spots in. Good luck. Let's pick out a random spot. That is going to be number 5. Also, regarding that 6 months too, I'm usually pretty lenient as well. Like, as long as you, like, you know, mostly keep in contact with me. It's the people that kind of like abandon their stuff here for long periods of time without contacting me at all. But if you're like in the process of moving or something like that, or, you know, you can't swing a little bit of money for shipping or whatever, as long as you keep in contact with me so that I know that you're still kind of keeping track of your stuff, I'll try to make some arrangements with you to make sure that your stuff does not go anywhere, all right? Five shovels. All right, good luck to everybody in the Storm Emerald race. Got Jimmy Lee, Jim Sellers, Crystal NL, Killaby Gaming, and LC. Good luck to you guys. Spot number 5 wins the box. Let's go. UPB says, I was just a second away from copping a spot. Well, you know, UPB, I was planning on putting up another one of these anyway, so you can cop your spot in that one if you want. Back. There you go. Storm Emerald race has been refreshed. All right, and thank you for the order for the 151 pack, the Twilight Masquerade pack, and Ascended Heroes pack. Can I get your YouTube or Twitch name, whoever that is? I don't recognize the name. I think you're a first-time customer. That's you, Rubber Cemented. Thank you, dude. And again, earlier, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub as well. And I saw that you joined the Discord. Thank you very much, man. All right, here we go. End of the race. Again, we were looking for spot number 5. Got a whole bunch of Jims bunched up here. Jim and Jimmy's. Spot number 5, Jim Sellers. Jim Sellers, congratulations. Jimmy Lee, thank you for helping close out that race. Sorry, you were pretty close. Well, I guess maybe not so much on the results list here, but kind of meh. Thank you, though, Jimmy. All right, Jim Sellers, if you're still with us, let me know if you want to rip this box or if you want to keep it sealed. I haven't really seen you chat too much tonight, so... I think for the moment, we're just going to put it to the side and keep it sealed for him. Unless he says something. All right, Rubber Cemented. You got a Twilight Masquerade pack, an Ascended Heroes booster pack, and a 151. Oh, and shoot, Brett, I said I was going to look for those cards when I came back. Brett, let me do these packs and I'll get that done for you, all right? All right, rubber cemented. Best of luck here, dude. Would you like the bulk on these packs, or do you just want the hollows and up? Starting with the Twilight Masquerade, Promo Pass, Love Ball, Festival Grounds, Halucha, and Iron Leaves. You'd like the bulk? Not a problem. All right, next pack is the Ascended Heroes, of which we got Noibat, Totodile, Pokepad, Diglett, Vanillix, the Gatorade, Drampa, Togepi, Hurlia, and Full Art Sprigatito. All right, let's see if we can get something nice here out of the 151. Last pack magic. Let's make it happen. Lucha is her favorite. All right, well, let me see what I can do for that, Rubber. First, let's see if we get you a hit out of the 151, dude. Good luck. Deidre, Kabuto, Bloom, Caterpie, Wheezing Reverse, and a Chansey. Unfortunately, not too much there. Nice little Cosmos Hollow Reverse Energy, though. Thank you for giving that a shot. Let me see what I got for you. First time customer. Toss you a little something. And let me see what I can find for Haluchas. All right, so thank you for being a first-time customer. I'm going to toss you a full art Quackable from, this is Triplet Beat Japanese. I'm going to toss that your way. Fortunately, I don't think I have anything too crazy for Halucha, but... Let's see. This box is not organized like at all. Is there maybe a backup Pokemon outside of Halucha that she likes? Just in case I don't see another... Oh, you know what? There we go. Found something. It's not crazy, but... it is a Halucha. Alright, here you go, dude. I'm gonna toss you a Japanese Mega Halucha from Mega Dream as well. And... a Radiant Halucha from Astral Radiance for your daughter. Thank you very much for giving those packs a shot. Appreciate you, man. Top load. Hey, well, look at that then. We got her a nice card that she's been looking forward to. Again, thank you so much for going in on these. If you would like, no pressure or anything. You did pay for enough shipping to at least fill up this bag. So if you do feel like going in on more, either tonight or I'll be live again tomorrow, you would be able to fill up this bag probably to at least double its size like that. Totally up to you though. If not, I'll get this shipped out probably. Usually we do shipping on Monday nights and get shipped, everything dropped off to go out on Tuesdays. Please don't feel like you have to. Just mention it because since the reason I mention it is because I ship by weight. So you paid for up to 8 ounces. So if you feel like getting the most bang for your buck out of the shipping money, then that's an option for you. In the meantime, everybody make sure that you are in the giveaway. There's a giveaway form pinned. Apparently not on Twitch anymore. I don't know why my pinned messages never stay over there, but... I saw that kill. Rose Spencer says, how many more packs is that? Taking the bulk and everything. I mean, honestly, to get 8 ounces, quite a bit. You're at 3 ounces right now with the top loaders and everything. Give or take like an ounce or so for like cardboard and the bubble mailer and stuff like that. You could probably do like 4 packs. Probably a little bit more because the top loaders are adding more weight than anything right now, I think. Or then we won't. Unless you pull something like crazy that needs a top loader then. If you want to, no rush on that. If you'd rather wait until like next weekend, you do that too. I could hold your bag until next weekend and you could buy some more packs then and then we'd ship out after that. You don't have to ship right away, even though I know you paid shipping already. I don't mind holding your bag for a bit. UPB says, yeah, get in the giveaway, UPB. Let's give away. I know we already did hitbox pulls. Let's give away. Let me find something small to give away. Some packs, though. You know what? Let's do. We'll do a Chinese box. How about that? How we usually do the giveaways for the Chinese box is we usually do a rip until you hit kind of thing. Rip until you hit an EX, Master Ball, or Art Rare or something like that. I don't know why I'm cracking it. I'm not ready to run the giveaway just yet. Oh, too late. You guys see it? It's not going anywhere. All right. How about this? I'm going to give you guys like 5 more minutes to get into the giveaway. I'm going to take just another quick break. I know I just took a break, but take another short one. Get into the giveaway. If anybody wants to jump into the queue for the store, it is open at the moment. MSP is trying to do a 6-person pack or 6-pack pack battle. If anybody's interested in that. Otherwise, that's about it. So just get into the giveaway, and when I come back, we'll run it, all right? BRB. Robert Spencer says, doing 3 more. Okay. All right, sounds good, man. I will knock that out for you when I get back to once I get the order. Appreciate you, man. Do also feel free as well, Rubber Cemented, fill out that giveaway form as well so you have a chance to win too. Much love, dude.
Yeah. Ring light gleaming, scissors ready for the snip. Dark echo on the table, time to rip another rip. Stack of seal packs, looking stacked like a vault. Chat crack addicts for the cardboard assault. Collectors clutch, binders like a sacred relic. But the second foil flashes, they forget they're athletic. Giveaway, goblins gobbling, odds in the feed. Spamming pick me, like a digital stampede. Scalper scaling prices like they climbing a chart. Trying to flip a Charizard before it even leaves the pack art. Pack luck, bad luck, gamblers double the bet. Every rip, drip, dopamine, we ain't finished yet. I'd say stop, but the hype says more. Whole chat chanting like a cult. Open one more. Rip it, flip it, watch a hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bankroll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it, scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah we all say that. Till the paycheck disappears in the booster pack stack. Foil flash, hit the cam, slot machine shine. Half the chat screaming, other half online. One dude yelling sell before the card even lands. Another got the auction typed and ready in his hand. The investment guy sweating through the hype. Childhood guy saying bro the nostalgia's right. Asians debating grades like professors in class, while somebody's rent money just got ripped real fast. Mid intermission, chasing glitter addiction. Shiny superstition, beating logical friction. Every pack crack snap got the dopamine roar. Logic says stop, chat screams open for more. Rip it, flip it, watch the hollow card glow. Cardboard casino got the bankroll low. Shiny little monster make the whole chat snap. Dark echo slicing like a surgeon on a pack. Rip it, flip it, scissors cut precise. Everybody rolling shiny cardboard dice. Last pack magic, yeah we all say that. Till the paycheck disappears in a booster pack stack. Cardboard chaos, nostalgia attack. Open
Thank you for your patience. And let's see. Rubber cemented, you got one prismatic pack. Journey Together and Scarlet Bathroom. Where is Matt? What's that? The last pack prismatic I have right now. It's loose. Night Pac-Man. Eddie says 1v1 with MSP. If you want to, if I don't think MSP will have a problem with it. Maybe I'll jump in. Depends on what you battle with, Eddie. You go with like Ascended or something. I don't know if I want to. All right, Rubber Cement, good luck. Starting out with Journey Together. Super Potion, Darmanitan, Iris, Purloin, Cutiefly, and we got Iono's Belly Bolt EX. All right, SV base. SV base. We got Scovillain, Oinkalone, Breloom, Staravia, Panamouse, and Annihilate. Come on, Prismatic. Come through. Come through with something. Come on, let's get some LPM here. We got Dracula Whack, the Duraludon, Black Belt, Bronzor, Shaman, Toro, Slowking, Jolty Reverse, Houndour, Glaceon, Man, Rubber Cemented, Iono's Belly Bolt EX. We find it something. I don't think I have any other crazy Aluchas. That Radiant or the English EX is what I was looking for when I was digging through stuff. I'll let you pick one of those though. Rubber Cemented, which one would you like? We got the Japanese Grotto art rare or the Japanese Inteleon art rare? Your choice, sir. Rattle. All right, there you go. Actually, that's what. This is probably like one of my more favorite art rares because it's got quite a few Pokemon in it. It's got two Merrills, the Grotto and the Starly. I really like cards that have a bunch of different Pokemon in it, so. That poor Meryl's trying to run and catch up. That Meryl's like, haha, loser, left you in the dust. That Meryl's like, no, come back. Rubber says, used my luck earlier, opened up a Zygarde box and got the Perfect Order Clefairy art rare and Mega Clefable SIR, I'm guessing. The special art rare. Yo, if you got that out of one Zygarde box, that's what's up. Technically, those are connecting arts too. I don't know if you know that. Believe that if you put the Clefable above the Clefairy, it kind of connects. It's like Clefairy's like pointing up at the sky where Clefable's like jumping through the clouds. Well, man, I do appreciate you giving it a shot. Thank you again for the Twitch Prime sub. You are always welcome back. If you have any questions or anything, feel free to hit me up in Discord. You'll get some of our custom cards too. Those are a couple examples. I don't think we'll send that one right now, but I got a couple others that we'll set you up with to get started on. And thank you very much, man. Again, usually package everything up on Mondays to get sent out on Tuesdays. Square should send you a tracking number when I assign it to your order. If you don't get one for whatever reason, you're more than welcome to hit me up on a DM and ask me. All right, let's go ahead and give away this box of Chinese Chasing Glory together. Again, we're gonna pick out winners one at a time here. We're gonna rip until you get an EX Master Ball, Art Rare, or better. Now that they are poorly shuffled up, I'm gonna put up an official 30-second timer. Yeah, you can't use Echo. You got to use the giveaway sheet. Giveaway sheet should be pinned. I'll drop the link again here real quick, just in case you don't see the pin message. Again, sorry, I don't know what's going on with Streamlabs tonight. It's working on Twitch, but it's not working on YouTube. She says, got a full art penny out of Gem 2. Hey! That's still what's up, Sheila's. Because the only thing that's guaranteed out of Gem 2 is a VMAX of one of the evolutions. That's the only guarantee. So getting a full art penny is still decent. Shit, what did I do with the form? I close it? Must have. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Found it. Oh, did you, my dude? I'm sorry. I usually don't check Discord too much during the stream, so let me see. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. You did exactly what I said with the connected art too and everything. Nice, dude. Well, congrats, because those are some really about the best you can get out of Perfect Order, so very nice, man. All right, Eddie, did you make it in? You did. Eddie, I was just add you. Oh wait, you are in, dude. Never mind. You're at the top of the list. You were in there before everybody else. Just need to edit Krampus's name here. All right. Good luck. Again, we're gonna go one by one. Rip till you hit. All right, first winner. Fabluer. What up, Fabluer? I didn't even see you chat yet tonight. Let's go, Fabluer. Congrats, dude. Do just need to see that you are here, Fabluer, if you could chat for me. He's here. All right. Killabee says, wait. Oh, are you not in there, Killabee? You're not. Kill, I got you all ID right now. I'm sorry, bro. All right, for Bluer, first pack with the Pokeball Mimikyu. Yeah, they got to reset it because just in case, like, people leave and stuff like that, you know what I mean? My bad. I should have probably specified that. I don't think we did. Crustle. Yeah, what'll happen, Killer B, is if we leave the one sheet open and we just never reset it or anything like that throughout the night, by the time the end of the night comes around, we're going to have a bunch of people that haven't been here for hours, and that's going to be an issue. All right, nothing yet. Just some hollows and reverses. Come on, Fabluer. Blue are gonna get the whole damn box here. Aaron, oh no! Aaron, I'll add you as well, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah, I really didn't specify that, so my bad. Alright. But Bluer, your run has finally come to an end. Unfortunately, it's just a regular Team Rocket Moltres coming out, but you did get some of the hollows and reverses as well. You know what? You got a band, don't you? All right, Aramon, I got you on there too. All right, good luck on the second spin here. Boxing is still alive at the very least. Good luck. Gonna be Sheilas. Sheilas, let's go. All right, Sheilas, good luck to you. Ethan's Typhlosion. And we got an art rare with Yanma making an appearance. There you go, Sheilas. Yanma art rare. Buggy boy. All right. Next one up. Gonna be Krampus. Smallest Dickies you've ever seen in your life. And Krampus, look at that. To go along with your smallest big, you're one and done. Regirock EX. Sorry, dude. One pump done Krampus is what they call him. At least it's hard. Alright, come on. Next up, Razzo! Razzo, pretty sure he's still tier 3. I'm gonna double check that though. I haven't seen him chat in a minute, but Razzo. Not tier 3. Try again, tier 2. Razzo is tier 2, yes, he's good. Hideki says, did I get it on the wheel? Hideki, you are not on the wheel, dude. If there is another spin after this, Hideki, then I'll get you on there, but I think this is going to be it. Yep, that is it. We have Arvin's Mabostiff EX in our last pack. Yama was the boss hit that Sheila's got. Team Rocket Giovanni Hollow card. Where you? Let me look at that. Sheila's. You're looking at you're looking at the regional staff card, Sheila's. That's why. So that card only got distributed to staff members at regional tournaments. That has to be what you're looking at, because that's the only $700 Team Rocket Giovanni. Sheila says, it's all right, Sheila's. You know, I can't read either, so I can't fault you for that. All right. Hey, Royal King coming through. Royal King coming through with a Storm Emerald box. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you, Royal King. All right, homie. I got you 4 to pick from here, technically. We got left, middle, right, or you could also take the box in the back. Which one you feeling lucky with, sir? Yeah, that gold Rayquaza, I think, is still sitting at almost $1,000, right? Yeah, $1,100 right now for that gold Rayquaza. Last sale was 1,263. No problem, Razzo. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for still being a member, homie. Royal King says, box in the back. Royal King, I know you're usually team no bulk, but since this is a newer set, let me know if you do want the bulk. I mean, Shiny, we've done that before with other sets, so wouldn't surprise me. No bulk. Alright, well, let's just get you a gold Rayquaza instead.
This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break.
All right, my man. Best of luck to you, sir. Yes, this is the first box, even first pack of this set that we are opening up on the channel. So this is going to be the Delta Rain set that is coming to English in November. And it's got some really nice cards in it. Rayquaza is not the only chase, too. I do think that Raikou is going to be a fairly good chase, at least for English. So, plus the art rare Kyogre. Oh, that tripped me out so hard. I was like, damn, that card's hella miscut. Then I forgot they got the joined stadiums now. Oh, there, look at that. You got both of them in one pack. Unless they always come like that. We got a Vespiquen, Sandshrew, Sableye, Kilowattrel, the twins, the Olsen twins, Combi. I think that's the other version of the MC's hype, right? Torkoal and Jellicent. Lisa and Tate. Masquerain. When's the last time Masquerain had a Pokemon card? I feel like that's been a hot minute since Masquerain's had a card. Probably like Sword and Shield at least. Mantine. Tornadus. The Bulletproof Vest. Hypno. Jangmo-O. Kecleon. And a Hollow Nidoqueen. Something peeking. I think that's a stadium card back there. I think that's just a regular EX. Fletchling. And yes, Malamar. Mega Malamar. EX. And the stadium card, Rayquaza stadium card. So there's 3 different stadiums. There's one that kind of goes with Groudon. He's like the fire volcano type. Kyogre gets the water, and Rayquaza's got like the sky mountain thing. Shiny says Masquerain was in Obsidian and Paradox Rift. Damn, dude. R.I.P. my boy Masquerain. Forgotten. Arcanine. Yo, that's a nice Arcanine art. I like that. Bit OC on the cut, but Heatmore, Surskit, Tornadus. Como-O-O. And Mega Golisopod EX. Zinnia. Sableye. Growlithe. Vespiquen. And our first art rare. With Magmortar. Alright. That's pretty badass looking art rare. I do like quite a few of the art rares that are in this set. Boobum. Is that really his name? They went. You being for real, Shiny? Is it Boobers into Boobum? That's kind of hilarious if it is. Alright, this is Nidorina. Kecleon. God, I have Cacnea. And that is Talonflame EX. I remember my Pokemon. Wattrel. Bro, who's that? Who is that, and what's going on with his pockets? Or pants? What the fuck is that? He added spikes to his pants, dog. Gilly. Omega Ruby, yeah. I haven't played those. I did see, I think, Full Art Piggy. I want to say that's probably our item card. Yes, we got the item bulletproof vest. Yep. Wait, what? There's a little chibi Mega Rayquaza card. I like that. Pretty sure Eternity. I think this is one of Eternity's first cards too. I know he had an art rare and he had a card in Twilight Masquerade, but outside that, I think he was also only in Lost Origin. It's a hat, a little Rayquaza hat. Bro, these stadium cards are giving me. I can't with these stadium cards because that looks like Piggy, but it's definitely just a stadium card. Oh god, you guys are gonna have me calling false Piggy all over the place here. Pinchurchin, Nidoran female, Golett, and oh, it's a stadium card. Did I say Eternatus, not an Amorous? Whoops. Well, you know what I meant, Shiny. My bad. It was close enough. Most of the letters match up. Mostly. Hollow Groudon. Gombi. Magmar. Second art rare. All right, we take him. Groudon AR. Let's go. He do kind of almost look combined with the Magmortar. Kind of more like, probably more like that. Kind of. Alright, can we get you the Kyogre art rare to go with that too? And a Rayquaza. Yo, we got some jelly donuts, bro. Y'all love some jelly donuts? I love me some jelly donuts. Okay. Well, we did get you a Rayquaza. Mega Rayquaza EX regular. Zinnia. Brett says, bro, never seen a donut? Bro, you guys ain't never watched the first season of Pokemon? When they called onigiri jelly donuts because they didn't know what else to translate that to for English because they thought all the American kids wouldn't understand what a rice ball is. So they called it jelly donuts. Now, I'm being for real. If you haven't seen the first season of Pokemon, that's what Brock calls those. I mean, Jimmy is right. What is a rice ball? I mean, because technically those aren't balls. They're triangles of rice, kind of. I know balls when I see them, all right? Those ain't no balls. Wimpod. Giratina Hollow. And this card has this set has got some nice like cards in the hollows and stuff. All right, come on. Another EX with Rotom. And Mr. Royal King, you got the Zinnia Full Arts for the SRM. Better. Decent. May not be a Rayquaza, but it is Rayquaza's partner. Canonically. Doesn't in the manga of Pokemon, doesn't Rayquaza kill her? Doesn't she literally get killed by Rayquaza? I swear to God, I think that's a plot point. Alright. Should have one more art rare left. We got the Cowboy, Onyx, Cyclizar, Spinarak, Brillish, and Swab Blue. That is not an art rare. That is a holo. Only in the anime though, Jimmy. Only in the anime. Bro, can you give me a second here? I know that shiny, but like I can't. Shit. Yeah, it's just been I literally just texted him. Royal King, I'm texting my JP supplier to see what he's going to do for this. I don't like the fact that we only got 2 art rares out of that. Literally first box that we opened. So, let me hear back from him, and I'm going to see where we're going to go from there with this. I know Japanese has been having more air boxes lately because they can't keep up with printing over there. I don't think this is a malicious box or anything like that, but... let me see what he's going to do for me. I'll pass that on to you, whether that be another box or whatever. I know it's shiny, but like, I don't know. I feel like people don't understand that. No. Give me a second here. I'm going to see if this guy replies. Give me a couple minutes.
active and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages, a vacant modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit.
All right, Royal King. I don't know what that was with the first box with missing an art rare, but we're just gonna make it right. We're gonna give you another one. I haven't heard back from the supplier yet. We'll see what he has to say later. I do think this is going to be our last piece of content for the night, though. Story's been a little bit slow tonight. I'll be live again tomorrow, starting at 7 p.m. Central. After we finish up this box. Alright, Royal King. Thank you for your patience. Grab 3 packs there on accident. Whoops. Alright. There we go. We got the Kyogre for you. First pack. But following up, we got the Cowboy. Cowboy full art. And the item card, Pokemon Catcher. Andres, he's the new Gordy, bro. Definitely the new Gordy.
The rip never ends. Cards, slabs, legends, always winning, my friends.
Wishy-washy. Ooh, nice. We got the Growlithe AR. Man, again, set's got a lot of great ARs in it. That's so cute. Quasi EX. Helper. He's waiting for you when you get home. He's sitting right by the door. He's waiting for you to come inside. Here, Tina. He's waiting on Poppin' Perrin. Scrotum. Groudon. Mega Malamar. Cacturn. And we got the Art Rare Inkay. That's a really nice looking card too. I like the colors on that one. And that finishes it up. All right. Well, I don't know if the first box was a fluke or what, but we did get all the hits out of that one. I did get you the Kyogre and the Growlithe and the Inkay out of the second box here, along with the Cowboy Dude full art. Royal King, I appreciate your patience and thank you for the order, man. All right, Master Set plug. I don't know if you're still around or not, but unfortunately nobody took you up on your battle chat, so we're gonna hold that till tomorrow for you. And everybody else, yeah, we're gonna call it there. So I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight, coming through, chilling. Had some good pulls for Danny Dusky out of his brown dust. That's what's up. Had some fun. I do appreciate everybody being here. Let me see. If I can send y'all somewhere since we're ending so early tonight. Might catch somebody that's usually not live by the time I'm ending. I don't think we've rated this guy in a hot minute. I'm going to send you guys over to Kyle in the shower. I don't think we've rated him in a long time. If I can. Yeah. All right. YouTube redirect is set up to go over there. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you all very much again for coming through tonight. I will see you guys again tomorrow in about, I guess it's more than 12 hours now, but tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central. Should be live again. I don't know how late we're gonna go tomorrow. Probably gonna be another early stream like tonight. Me and my wife do have some stuff to go to on Sunday that's kind of early on in the day, so I can't be up all night tomorrow. But I hope to see you guys then. And until then, if you need anything from me, hit me up. Much love, everybody. My name is James, aka Dark Echo, and as always, take it easy, guys. Peace.